Alright. Welcome back, everybody. And also welcome back, Thorn, specifically.
Hello.
Last session was entirely combat. Half of it theater of the mind, half of it on the actual field.
Yes.
We killed a bunch of gnolls.
And they're
And a
undead
couple hyenas.
compatriots.
Yeah. They had it coming.
Oh, you know how it goes. Redead the undead. So this is where we left everybody off. On the good old battle map.
Woo.
Woohoo!
Yay! Yay!
I have either got to consolidate everything into written notes or not, or consolidate everything into text files and not split my notes between text files and written in a notebook. I will not do this, but I'm just saying I should probably do this.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Indeed.
Easier to keep track of it all.
Nope, everything will be split between digital and physical. Okay.
Oh, you should show Thorn his mini.
Thorn, were you here?
Because he wasn't here last.
I was here. I just had to leave early.
Oh.
Wait, was it last week? I don't remember.
No, week before
Everything-
last.
Yeah, I thought,
Everything's blending
I thought it
together.
was prior week that I showed the minis to everyone.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I might be misremembering.
And also Vellos apparently has a penchant for friendly fire.
Yes.
Not entirely intentional.
Uh-huh.
Partially intentional?
He doesn't intend to hit his friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, Helldiver.
Or
I don't even play that game.
Okay, Helldiver.
How dare.
So, you have an Earthshod building here. You have a regular stoneworks building here that's apparently crooked. There we go. And then you have a large structure over here with a, well, you can't see it from the camera here. There is a, actually you kind of can't see it. There's another little outbuilding attached to it here.
Okay.
Dory is going to say we're probably going to need to be careful about getting into any more combat because I don't know about anybody else. But until we have a long rest, I'm out of any kind of magic.
Same.
And
Well, except
I-
cantrips. I can do those indefinitely.
And while I
Well,
haven't placed
yeah.
anything down for it, you have the body pit kind of here.
A body pit, huh?
If you look inside, it's no bodies.
Ah.
Do you think we should maybe set those on fire so they will not be as easy to bring back to life?
That would be a good idea. Do we have anything to set a large mass of bodies on fire with, though?
Well,
Lantern starts rummaging through her pockets as though she might find something, but
You find lint.
Dory will say, that sounds like a great idea, but if there's anybody else in this camp, we're going to bring them on top of us.
And speaking of
Admittedly, I
which,
don't know.
over
we
on
haven't
this
put
side,
that-
there is a pen full of hyenas with two giant hyenas chained to a post. There's about, other than that,
Yeah.
there's like 8 hyenas inside of there.
Okay.
They're all staring at you but can't jump the fence to you.
Yay.
Huh.
Hmm.
Mildly concerning.
Well, at least they're penned.
Yeah.
Until they aren't.
Hmm.
I could dig a big hole so they're in a deeper hole under the cage. You can tell Lantern, based on how puzzledly she is looking at this situation, is not sure what the best way to handle it would be.
Well, what we should probably do is find the actual dungeon entrance. So we don't have more things just, spawning on top of us.
Technically, you found that
Yeah.
already by coming in through the front door of the encampment.
Oh.
Well, I still have some spells left. And I'm pretty much entirely healthy. So.
I have
The question-
cantrips.
Question is, do we want to explore here carefully or go back to our wagon, rest for the day, and then come back?
I like the one where we rest for a day, partially because I like rest, mostly because I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Not a bad
I am
idea.
out too.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with all of this. And just
Should
hope
we,
that nothing else spawns on top of us while we're resting.
should we, loot the null bodies first?
Sure, we can do that.
That would be a good idea.
Sounds like fun.
Alright, so I think there were 3 null bodies on top of with all these skeletons.
And the skeletons all have pretty ramshackle weaponry, giant, well, affectionately giant clubs. That's nothing really fanciful as far as armament goes on those.
Do any of them still have intact bows?
The 2 with the bows, they're usable. They're not the best construction you've seen, but they're usable.
I don't think I actually know how to use bows, but somebody here does.
If you have martial weapon proficiency, you should be able to use a bow.
I do not have martial weapon proficiency.
Okay.
I also do not. So Fiona just looks at the bow and goes, "Ah."
Specifically longbow.
Yep.
And I
Dory
think-
does not have martial weapon proficiency, just simple weapon proficiency.
Other than that... Jeez, okay.
I got specific proficiencies.
Yeah.
Heavy armor and simple
Jeez,
weapons here.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that. That would have been fun to use. Oh well. There's the other one that's wearing studded. Well, you hesitate to call it studded leather, but it's got something along the lines of studded leather and 2 short swords on its person.
Ooh.
Useful for anybody who can use light armor, at least.
It's like studded
Nope.
leather while also screaming out, "Please disembowel me."
The armor actually is screaming?
No, but that's you know what I mean.
He's being allowed to release her inner troll for the first time in years.
I have proficiency in light armor. I don't think it will fit Lantern, and also she does not want it because it is very smelly.
Lantern, I really can't blame you there.
No, I can't either.
Nope.
I can't
Like,
move
sometimes
that
things
well.
are smelly in a good way, and this is not one of those ways.
No.
Fiona looks at that armor and goes, "Yeah, no, I ain't wearing that."
No.
We should probably put it in a box and take it with us so we can sell it, though.
That's
Is anyone gonna
sensible.
buy that though?
I doubt
It's
it.
been in a dungeon and was worn by a dungeon monster.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's true.
Eh,
And they can
Yeah.
open it
maybe.
where they can't smell it anymore.
Maybe we take it with us, but we leave it outside of the cart for airing out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Not a
Yeah.
bad idea.
In regards to selling it, if anybody wants to give me like an intelligence
That's a
check,
good idea. Oh, my thing isn't lighting up.
Well, anyone taking
Mhm.
actual bows should grab all the arrows they can.
Dory's actually going to look around and see if she can find any of her crossbow bolts.
how many bolts did you fire? Do you remember off the top of your head? Oh. I see. My internet went out. We're just going to go ahead and pause the recording here.
Probably for the best.
All right, now my internet is back. Now, I don't know if you heard me, but my last question was, do you remember off the top of your head how many bolts you fired, Dory?
Well, I started off with 20 and I now have 6, so I would have fired about 14.
Okay, you will be able to recover 7 of those. Half count.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's about what I
Yeah,
thought.
We were remembering correctly because we were like, "Wait, didn't Dice say that it was half rounded down?"
Yes.
I can't remember how many exactly. I think I used like 4 in this fight.
Well, how many
So-
do you have?
I gave myself 2 back, but I had 11.
Okay, then stick with the 2 back then. And keep track of your
Wait.
ammo.
I was keeping track, but it's been a week. I don't, and I've been using them over multiple encounters. So
And not hitting anything, because apparently it's an arcane device.
what?
I don't know, nobody but
There's-
Dory's hit anything with crossbow attacks.
It's defiant.
Oh, right.
It doesn't
Right,
trust you.
Vellos couldn't hit a damn.
You do not know the heart of the sword.
I forgot
The heart of the
about that.
crossbow.
He nearly hit like Fiona or something, but he
Yes.
couldn't hit the stupid nose.
Fiona had to pull Dory down out of the way.
Yes.
God.
Another reason Fiona is giving you the stink eye.
Oh god.
Deary dear.
Alright, I guess Fiona will investigate the knoll bodies to see if they've got anything other than what's immediately obvious. Like weapons and
Yeah.
armor.
There isn't much else beyond that.
Okay. Alright, so I guess the idea now is that we are going to leave and come back? Question mark?
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what we're going to
take
try
the-
for.
Take the leather armor and the bows, and should we take the short swords?
More stuff from a dungeon.
I
Yeah.
think the short swords will give us a few pieces here and there.
Yeah.
It's mostly stuff you give me an intelligence. You can give me an intelligence check in regards to what you're thinking about selling this stuff for.
Me?
Anyone really?
I would be a straight roll.
Hey,
What
Vellos,
would
how
it
do you
be
feel
a-
about pink?
Hmm?
I'm looking through my paints. It's the first one I grabbed was pink. How do you feel about pink?
No.
Alright, pink it is.
What's,
Please no.
Right on
It's
your
an int
nails.
check on the cost of the items.
what, intelligence check?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily on the cost, but
On what we think we could get for them.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be a straight roll on intelligence.
Same there.
I too am
Same here.
on the it's just straight roll intelligence crew.
I've got a +1 to
We're not a very
intelligence.
smart crew.
You're about
Yeah.
average
No, we're
intelligence.
We're not
I'm
book
very
Yeah.
smart for a kobold.
Wait, is Vellos the only one with a plus to his intelligence?
Bruno is too. The two clerics.
Okay, what the hell does Bruno have?
A 12.
Oh my god, I have. How does Vellos have the highest intelligence?
Congrats
at
on
13?
being the brains of the operation.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Fiona has an 11.
That's because we don't have a wizard in this crew.
True.
I was not
Nobody
expecting that.
needed intelligence.
Druids are
Oh.
all about vibes,
Y'all are
baby.
gonna be crying the moment I start rolling an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god, I might just have to take resilient and intelligence at some point. Oh jeez.
Lord.
Fiona has more street smarts than she does book smarts.
Okay, I guess. I
mean,
guess
this isn't
Doring
Vellos
exact-
will.
Our way out of things.
This isn't exactly a life-threatening roll I'm asking for.
I know. But it's also a good way for all of us to gauge how smart our teammates are.
Yeah.
Well, that's above average, at least.
All I was asking for was above a 10. Okay. You get the feeling that most of this stuff, you might find some buyer, but this isn't.
None of it's interesting or unique enough
This
to
is
actually
like
pull in a
auction.
real.
Yeah, this is an auctionable material. Maybe somebody will buy it for scrap. A smith could probably melt down the swords.
Somebody with a very specific fetish might want it.
Might
No.
want the leather armor.
This stuff's not that valuable. But I can't actually use the metal in the swords.
Well,
Unless you would know from your background that this metal is not. It's not quality steel.
It doesn't need to be with my channel divinity.
This is true.
Although I used it for today, so.
Well, yeah, but if Vellos wants the scrap iron, then by God, Lantern is not going to be letting him leave without it.
I
here, here.
for his ritual to make stuff, he just needs metal of roughly equivalent value to what he's trying to make.
Yoink.
And if a
And
big
two
pile
short
of it will
swords?
work, then a big pile of it will work.
2 short swords, that can probably make a toolkit or 2.
This is a metallic finish. Okay. Unyoink.
The lantern picked up the short swords.
Yeah, she'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and keep those in her inventory.
Sweet. Hey, once we clear it on the way back from this dungeon, we'll actually get to see Vellos make stuff.
Okay, I have added items 2 shitty dungeon swords with the description, it's scrap!
I mean, that's accurate.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Don't have to be that mean. The Knolls are doing their best. It's not very good, but they're doing their best.
Yeah.
Vellos is unimpressed.
Lantern would be more supportive of their efforts if their efforts were not to kill and eat us.
Like I said, they're doing their best.
To kill us?
And eat us. Also to eat us. Very important.
Yep.
Hmm. Oh. Time for a tactical retreat and rest.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely gonna want guards for tonight. though.
Question.
Oh yeah.
Answer.
Before we leave, is there a way that this gate is barrable?
From the inside.
All right. Is there a way to break that so it can't be barred, so we can easily get back in. Just in
I
case
can
something
break the
does
wall
spawn.
of the fort. I have mold earth.
From the inside of the fort wall, you notice that there is an actual palisade structure. So wooden beams.
Yeah,
just
but
wanted
I'm
to
betting
make
without most of the dirt, those will fall over. I'm not talking about breaking like a big hole in the wall. I'm talking about breaking the part where the gate latch is.
No, I understand.
So that
I understand what you're getting at. I'm just pointing out that there is an actual wall structure established inside, followed with earth rammed up against the exterior of the wall for additional support, or not support, but additional protection.
gotcha.
Yes.
Well, I could just break the hinges.
Or
Yeah,
take the
no,
bar.
just-
Thorn, you were very strong and good at smashing stuff.
Yes.
This may be a good application for your skill set.
I'm glad to have a use within the group.
So essentially, we just want to break the gate in a way that it can't be relocked.
Break the latch, break the hinge, just break it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I will go ahead and do so. I will just break the latch.
So what was that?
I will break the latch.
Okay. How are you intending to break the latching mechanism on the gate?
I'm just gonna swing at it with my great axe. Just try and cleave it off.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Oh.
19.
Yeah, that'll hit, I suppose.
Yeah, I didn't even add
Damage.
the proficiency die. That will be 1d12 plus 4. 13 slashing.
13 slashing. Yeah, easy enough. You're able to chop off the the door brace where the barring would go.
Perfect.
It's some resistance because it is good quality wood. Well, it was good quality wood until somebody put their axe through it.
Now it's good quality splinters.
Exactly.
And away we go. Back to the wagon for a rest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Orders of watch.
Tori will take first watch.
Bruno will
Well-
take second.
Vellos will take last watch.
If we have a third watch, I guess Fiona will take it.
Yep, you would have a. Optimally, you'd probably want 4 watches, but
Okay.
because that would be 2 hours per person instead of 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Dory, Bruno, Fiona, and Vellos.
Hey, Vellos, how do you feel about bronze?
Good.
Alright, pink it is.
Bad.
Should have seen that coming.
Pink elephants I'm thinking of.
Alright. I forget if I have advantage on that. I don't think I do.
Which
The perception for when we do the watch.
foxes. Fennecs. I know you can't be surprised. I think that's one of the big things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that.
Same with Dory.
Big ass sonar ears of both of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says that I get advantage, so it's just a normal perception roll.
Yep. So whoever is taking first watch, go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
I can't actually read that. The paint is coming off. I need different set deep house. I can't read that.
It's a 12.
Okay.
Now for mine.
All right. Dory, you don't notice anything. Well, you don't notice anything coming towards you. You do notice a returning party.
Okay.
And an immediate departure of that party, but they do not come in your direction.
Okay. Well, when Bruno gets up, I will let him know that.
Your carnage has been noticed.
Yes.
Hmm.
Perhaps unsurprising.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Now for Bruno's perception. Nothing.
Oh dear.
Dear.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Well, at least if something does happen, it won't surprise him.
Bruno, you're too distracted by the butterfly that landed on your muzzle and refuses to depart no matter how much you try.
I love the idea of Bruno with the butterfly. That's just perfect.
Oh, that's classic.
Uh-huh.
There is a
Ah.
certain supernatural persistence to this butterfly.
Hmm. Well, at the end of his watch, he will, while still trying to get rid of the butterfly, wake up Fiona for her turn.
All right. Fiona will go ahead and start her watch.
He will
Oh,
relay.
that-
Um.
Dory's message?
Yeah.
All right. That is a 9.
All quiet on
Better
the western
than-
front.
Better than my 4.
All quiet on the western front, huh?
Yep. And eastern as well when you look in that direction.
Hmm.
Though it is also
Alright.
dark.
It is dark.
It is
Middle of the
very
night, dark. Darkness.
My old friend.
Yeah,
I love
who's
that
last
song.
poor sod?
It would
Vellos.
be Vellos. So Fiona will go ahead and wake him up. Pass along the message that Dory or about what Dory spotted on the first watch. And then go back to sleep.
Gotcha. Velos is very perceptive.
Excellent. At least one of us is.
Being told that there's an active patrol in the area, you're at least taking this mostly seriously. Which is almost disappointing to you in the fact that you never once see anything patrol in your direction. You can see them off the distance, torchlights, but they never patrol in your direction.
Wow, these guys are... Well, they are gnolls, so I guess this is unsurprising.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I will tell you also, Vellos, about 75% of the way through your watch, you see Lantern walk out of the wagon, still mostly wrapped in her bedroll, do a giant stretch like a house cat, and then go over to start preparing breakfast. She's not going to cook anything because of smoke and smell, but she can, prepare.
Chop fruit.
He'd give her a wave. And a motion to make sure she was quiet as he points towards the torchlight in the distance.
You get a beaming and completely silent thumbs up.
Thumbs up in return.
As you should.
Breakfast for this morning is mostly raisins, cheese, bread, some nicely sliced
Charcuterie
up
plate.
dried meat.
A charcuterie plate.
Very similar, yes.
Yeah.
And man,
Like it's thoughtfully prepared. There's some thought went into what goes with what, but it is basically all there because you can eat it with your hands cold.
and salt is not needed because man, that meat is salty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Preserved meat tends to be.
Yes, it does.
And Vellos has a shiny new coat of shield scales.
Reminds me-
Does Lantern eye these? Yes. Do you catch her? Questionable.
So taking out
Yay, I get my key points back.
hooray.
I get my bardic inspirations back and all my spell slots.
I get wild shape again.
Yay!
That's gonna be another ration consumed, I think.
Oh yeah, she'll just this is probably just your rations served nicely to you.
Fair.
Yeah.
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 Fuck.
Alright, well, we do know now that there are more gnolls about. So it's probably a good thing we didn't stay in there too long. With how tired we all were from breaking into the place to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, we took out a good number of them, but we don't know how long it takes them to make those dead guys walk around again.
Yes, this is true.
If I had been thinking better, I would have buried them, because then at least they would have had to dig them out before they, brought them back.
Also true. Well, if we
Yeah.
have to knock more of them back down again, I guess we can do that. The dead ones weren't as durable as the living ones.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, all the stuff that keeps their bones in place is gone.
Think you can scout ahead again for us, Lantern?
Sure, I can do that. And Lantern is perfectly happy to once again assume the form and identity of a chipmunk and use chipmunk identity theft to scout out our dudes here.
Okay. How is this broken? Whatever. Anyways, so scouting out the dudes.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of looking for what types of dudes we got left, how angry they looking, what weapons we looking at.
Well, angry is pretty safe to assume a perpetual state.
By default, yeah, pretty much second to hungry, yeah.
And that's what happens when you're urinal.
Ever hangry.
And hungover. Okay, so from what you do see, some of the hyenas from the pen are missing. Though it doesn't look like they've taken out the larger ones, so those are still chained up.
Okay.
You don't see any real activity inside of here, really. You know, this building has a chimney because there's smoke coming out of the top. Not so much, I wouldn't really call it a chimney. It's more
I
like,
can't
more
actually
like-
see which one you're pointing at.
Right, it's
Got it, thank you. Your hand was just off camera under some icons.
so I won't quite call it a chimney because it's in the middle of the roof where all the smoke's coming out from.
I think that's a hearth.
Oh.
Yeah, hearth. Thank you.
But it's got a smoke hole for sure.
Yes. So you know there's definitely some fire-based activity going on inside of there.
So something that could be interesting is dropping something down the smoke hole.
Or covering up the smoke hole.
Both valid approaches.
And smoking them out.
Lantern is certainly considering the fact that she does have Mold Earth, one of her favorite spells.
Yeah.
It is, but this building is stonework, so
That wouldn't work.
no.
Unless I were to, I suppose, to attempt to transport the dirt there, but I'm not sure that would work either. It would probably just drop a bunch of dirt down the chimney.
It would.
Okay. So how many individuals are we looking at basically in this place?
Or you can't tell. Whoever was here, there's probably somebody in. There's probably at least some bodies inside of here. You don't know if anyone is in here or in here. And judging by the absence of the hyenas, you know there are active patrols outside the gates.
Is this a pretty like airtight, sturdily built building, or is this the kind of slippy shit show construction that a small brave chipmunk might wriggle into and take a peep for herself?
A small brave chipmunk could wriggle into places it does not belong.
Well, I think a small brave chipmunk may do just that.
Where are we heading, small brave chipmunk?
We would like to see about what maybe is happening in that room with all of the smokiness.
Okay, go ahead and give me your chipmunky stealth roll.
Okay, give me a second. I believe I was using stats for squirrel.
Same thing.
Yep.
I need to pull that up. 1 second.
Squirrel stats.
I am going to be held over the flames for saying chipmunk and squirrels are the same thing.
I don't think Lantern would argue with you, and that's really the only person who matters in this particular
You're
situation.
both
Okay.
going to be held over the fire.
Okay, so that is a dex
The
check.
internet can get over it.
Ooh, and I have advantage on all dexterity saves as a squirrel.
Oh, yay.
Hmm.
Useful.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a save. That's a save, not a check.
Yeah. But if you do have to
Still.
make a dexterity save, you have advantage on
Yeah.
it as a squirrel. Chipmunk. Thing.
God damn it, Lantern, get your shit together.
Oh dear.
Hey,
He is
Yeah.
not a sneaky chipmunk.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
No, Sneaky Chipmunk may have dislodged some sediment while she was attempting to infiltrate, and it made a big loud noise coming down into the room.
Well, I'm gonna say it's not too bad of a situation because nobody's actively paying attention to you.
And also, if like any noises I am making are obviously from a rat or rat-sized creature, that is not even a snack, let alone an like excitement.
The gnolls have there are gnolls in here, and they have something much more important to focus on.
Ooh.
What we
you
looking
count
at?
about 4. So this room kind of looks like a mess hall and general meeting area and general existing place.
A living room, if you will.
More like a clan room, but yeah.
break room.
So on the far end of the room is fairly large. Probably would have accommodated more gnolls, but you have a feeling you wiped out about half the population here.
Heh.
You've got a door. Hang on. Let's scoot this on camera a little bit more. It does go further back, but so you've got a door over here, which you would know from the outside perspective would connect to an outbuilding. You have another door further against the far wall. In the middle of the room is a large fire with perhaps the biggest cook pot you've seen suspended over it.
Hmm.
Intelligently, they use chains and not rope.
Good way to avoid it being, say, gnawed by a chipmunk.
Yeah.
Also, a good way to keep the soup from spilling out, or the stew from spilling out on the floor, whichever one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe one of them was planned, but one of them, it has additional applications.
Yeah. They did
Yeah.
not expect chipmunk saboteurs.
They never
Yeah.
expect chipmunk saboteurs.
Anyone does.
Beware the chipmunks.
Whoa!
Oh.
Return the slab. Anyways.
No, don't start that.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was the tone of voice.
Stupid dog.
Okay, so
Made
you
me
got
look
about
bad.
you got 4 gnolls eagerly standing around the cook pot, and a 5th gnoll on like a step ladder, actively, he's stirring, he's cooking. He's actually got a cut. He's got a I hesitate to call it a something along the lines of a kitchen island, but that's kind of what it is. Where he's clearly got stuff he's scooping up. He's either chopping or scooping up from there and throwing in the soup pot or the cauldron.
So chipmunks have advantage on any perception check involving scent. Based on scent, can I tell who he's got in that pot? You may notice my choice of the word "who."
Go ahead and give me a Go ahead and give me a sniff check.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Okay, I got 2 16s, so With or without advantage, I rolled 16.
At least we're consistent.
Kind of
Right?
impressive.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm feeling very
Lower than
16-ish about
16.
this, apparently.
Clearly. You wouldn't, given the smell, the smelly smell that smells smelly, and your own professional knowledge, that's definitely not a who.
Ooh, that's actually an animal of some kind, possibly.
Probably mutton if you'd had to put money down.
All right. Good on them for exceeding my expectations.
Also, there is... you want to say there's an attempt at talent in what they're doing, judging by the smell. But with
Somebody put some
either-
effort into this, maybe.
They either have no idea what they're actually doing or have the definition of suboptimal ingredients.
Got it. So the answer to the unasked question, does Lantern want their chili recipe, is no, she can do better.
You're confident that anybody in the party can do better. Even Dory.
Ooh.
That's
Even
bad.
Dory?
Dory does not strike me as someone who wants to get dirty in the kitchen.
Well, this is true. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in this one, we got a couple of excited, waggy-tailed hyenas waiting for lunch and a guy cooking it.
And a guy cooking it looks like he's about ready to smack the first person who comes up too early with that spoon.
Relatable.
Keep your mitts off the food till it's done, damn it.
Exactly.
Okay, well, I'm considering what other places I can infiltrate, because I can only, like an Animorphs, I can only spend 2 hours in this shape.
Except
Yeah,
I
you
think
have more
unlike
time than
Animorphs, you
an
don't get
Animorph.
stuck.
And unlike an Animorphs, you also don't have to worry about the possible risk of a hyperspace collision with your excess mass.
No, I don't. I'm so happy that I'm living in a place where I'm understood. No, Z space is uninvolved. No Helmicrons will be here. It's fine. Anyway,
And you have extra time.
It's up in the air whether or not the Yerks exist, though.
well, if they do, they're not here right now, as far as we
Yeah.
know. So, putting that aside, on my 90s shelf, we are going to instead consider. I think I have a little bit more time to sneak into places. So I'm in the one with the miniature in it right now, yes? Could I go to the one that is to the north of it that's connected to it that I can't quite see?
You want the outbuilding?
Yeah, because as long as I'm here.
Go ahead and roll me that stealth check. And I'll say with advantage because nobody's paying attention to you.
Well, I got a nat 20 on my first one, so... So apparently after that little incident where I accidentally knocked a bunch of brick mortar free, I am now the knight, the shadow that squeaks in the awning.
Yeah, I need to check something. I need to check null perception.
Okay.
I rolled 2 20s on a disadvantage.
Oh no.
I try to give the optimal chance to succeed. Okay, that's a straight roll. Okay, what did you get? What was your total?
I got a natural 20, so 23.
Okay, so just skill checks don't really matter much in regards to nat 20s, but so 23. Okay, so You think for just the barest moment, the gnoll doing this, that's trying to make their chili recipe, looks in your direction, but given the complete lack of reaction, you don't actually know if you were noticed. As
Okay.
you make your way into here first, and I assume you're scampering across the floor.
I'm scampering if this building does not have rafters and it does not sound quite elaborate enough to have rafters, then I am, probably by the baseboards.
Okay. You would have by the baseboards. As you come into this room, you are hit with the smell of salt. A lot of preserving salt. And dry meats.
The Chamber of Ham.
The larder.
God, if only I was not a tiny little chipmunk and I could steal a bunch of it. That would be awesome. But I am a tiny little chipmunk, and so I can steal only a very limited amount.
So, dare you enter the room further? From the hallway into the room proper.
I think that would not be helpful to our goal. I think that would end up with me risking falling into and becoming entrapped in the salt. So I think we're going to squeak our way back out of here.
Okay, so you do know there's a door over here just on the off chance you did want to leave through here. Or chance another stealth check out through that door.
I think we're going to take the expedient way out. Maybe, but...
Okay, as you do move through here, as you do move into this room, you do notice that there is a lot going on in here for how tight of a room it is. You don't have to worry about falling into the salt itself because it's
in boxes and crates and barrels and shit.
It's in barrels and sacks that look like they've been less than gently handled. So it's kind of like in a pile in the corner. There is salt and meats abound. There is so in the northwest corner you've got the pile of salts. In the northeast corner is a pile of skeletal remains.
Of what kind of being?
Yes.
So, but like there's like a guy there. There's like a bunch of sheep.
You can't tell because it's just a piled mass.
Got it.
And it's one of those situations where a sheep beast skull and a sheep animal skull look alarmingly similar.
The answer is meat.
Oh yes, there's plenty of meat along this wall. There's a butcher table in the southwest corner. But you are on the floor and you cannot see what's on top of it.
I am unsure that I wish to. Not because Lantern would find it particularly traumatic, but because she does not think it would be useful. No, she doesn't think she's going to get any salting and smoking techniques from these guys. She doesn't think the intel on how much sausage they have and, like, who it was made out of is going to necessarily win us any advantages. I think we're probably going to scurry out. Because it seems mostly like a crowded smokehouse pantry.
Kind of. It does have an actual... because I don't have the tiles for it, there is at least natural lighting let in from windows.
That is presumably something a chipmunk can get through without a ton of stress.
You would have to climb up on the butcher table, though, if you don't want to try and worm your way out through the door.
What? Fuck it. Let's climb up on that butcher table if nobody's in here.
Okay, so as you climb up on the butcher table, I'm I'm gonna just send you what you see on top of it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is giving me flashbacks.
And I will let you
Concerning-
make your decision from there.
I am waiting for that DM, so.
Yep.
That's interesting.
And from what you can tell, that this jarring juxtaposition has no right existing in this place.
Lantern stares at it for a really long time. Like, not that long, I would say, but probably a solid 15 to 25 seconds, which is longer than it feels like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Before nodding in a very unchipmunk-like manner several times and skittering out the window.
It's still there, even as you try to, even as you nod your head a few times, like, yeah, nope, that is what I'm saying.
That's the you got to look at it from a couple of slightly different angles. You got to make sure that you're really taking it in and understanding what you're seeing. And she understands what she sees now.
Does she regret understanding what she sees?
Not remotely.
Okay.
She is incapable of regret. Regret is not a concept that has occurred to Lantern.
Wonderful. One day
That's disturbing.
One day she might learn it. All right, Lantern, where are you heading next? And what's everyone else doing while this is happening?
Trying to compose. Dory's trying to write a symphony of our travels and exploits.
Okay. And anyone else?
I think Fiona's just waiting for Lantern to get back.
I think Vellos is just keeping lookout, honestly.
Bruno is going to
Fiona might be busy watching the horses, trying to, figure them out. She's kind of going like, They're big.
Check.
Oh no, she's. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
As long as I'm not actually actively interacting with them, because she's afraid she's gonna spook them or something.
Oh no, this is. I couldn't think of anything better for animal insight.
Okay, that makes sense. Animal handling. There it is. Good. AH 9.
Yeah, those are horses. They're doing horse
very-
things.
They're big.
I'm pretty sure with the
Yeah.
9 you can remember which one is Fred and which one is Big Face Boy.
Probably.
Fred has a spot on her face. That's how you can tell.
Unfortunately, you just don't know what horse things typically entail.
No, I mean they eat grass. Or hay, or whatever it is they're eating.
Oats.
Oats?
But they do also eat grass.
They do also eat the grass.
It's good to commune with nature like this sometimes. Really helps keep you humble.
I guess she can check to make sure that they have water. That seems like something she could do for the animals that doesn't involve touching them.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Alright. She makes sure the horses have access to food and water. She's learning, Lantern!
Well, feeding and watering a horse is a good way to make a horse start to like you.
Okay. Horse is taken care of appropriately. At least we think.
I
We
think.
hope.
Maybe.
Possibly.
We hope.
Well, if nobody else has
Let's ask
anything, we can go back to the lantern.
Not really.
Lantern's doing the interesting stuff right now.
That's fair. Where are we going, lantern?
Mission Impossible, Chipmunk.
Chipmunk Impossible.
Chipmunk Impossible over here. So that sort of thingy to the north. Yes. What's that looking like from the outside?
It's looking like it does have a few windows carved into it. Now, I say windows with the politest term. Obviously, there's no glass here. It's more
Holes might be a better term.
thatched holes to keep the larger things from flying in and out. The bugs that don't scamper in and out kind of deal. A chipmunk might be able to weasel their way through.
Well, hopefully she can chipmunk her way through at least.
Anyways, yeah. You can looking inside readily enough. That's an armory if you've ever seen one.
It's a whatery?
Armory.
Armory. Okay, so this is where the weapons is.
Yeah, weapons, the armor. A lot of spears, a lot of swords, a lot of studded leather armor.
So here's something that seems to be... Is this largely, if not entirely, unmanned?
Yes. Though, however, it seems like a lot of the armor racks are empty.
Any quiver of arrows that exists, Lantern would like to destroy that as much as possible.
There are quivers of arrows in there.
And she would like to break those quivers and make them not usable, whether this is chewing just like the bottom off or a strap off, whatever would be the most expedient method.
The most expedient method would probably be chewing the straps off.
We can absolutely
be
do
a time-consuming, no pun intended, process.
Reasonable.
You do also notice that there is, looks like a footlocker-sized box in the room as well.
Box.
So something that occurs to me is that I get two wild shapes.
Yes.
And it would hypothetically be possible to turn into a kobold, fuck a small amount of shit up, and then turn back into a chipmunk.
That would be possible. That would be possible.
So, what I am thinking that Lantern would like to do is quietly change back into a kobold. Is the footlocker locked?
Yes.
I do not have any tools or expertise for this. So what I would like to do is use the cantrip Mold Earth to bury it in a small spot that I will remember where it is.
Thankfully, you are a kobold, not a chipmunk, so you will probably remember where it is.
And she would then like to, using probably a couple of different castings of Mold Earth, bury all of the weapons as deeply as she can within about, let's say, a minute and a half.
Hmm. Just a kobold out there being a kobold, really.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, having fun exploring the space. Living life.
Just causing damage. Causing
No.
property damage.
Burying things.
It didn't look like that big of a complex. Taking a bit for her to scout it all.
And
I'm sure she'll be fine.
once I have buried a depth of weapons, and then put the dirt in after them, so they will need to dig it out with shovels, which I do not think they have,
Okay.
because if they had any, I buried them.
So I have been rolling while you've been doing this.
Understandable.
And I just gotta say, what the fuck is with my D percentiles?
No one came in.
It's just bury everything in fucking armory.
After
So-
she's done, Lantern thinks that it might be a very good idea to be escaping now, yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
So how are you escaping?
Turning back, you know what? No. Is there anybody that I hear outside?
Yes.
Oh Christ, no, I know how she's escaping.
Oh dear.
Using the cantrip Mold Earth. She is considering perhaps digging her way out of this and then turning into something very fast and running away.
So, just as a reminder, Mold Earth takes an action.
You're
to
right, it
cast.
does take an action. That would not be a good idea. We won't do that. Okay. So I would like to check out the entry and the exit to this place and see if I can hear any movement, see if anybody's...
So, from the outside, you see the patrol come back.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Lantern from the inside. The first thing you see is 4 hyenas being led towards the entrance of the gate. From the outside.
would like to turn into something small and fast. And climb. Climb is good. We're gonna, you know what? Honestly, we're just gonna go from chipmunk to squirrel.
Okay, so squirrel. I mean, there are the watchtowers along the wall. You can
They
climb
got a
those.
They got a good climb speed. And I would like to climb speed.
Okay.
And climb out and climb away.
Okay. Go ahead and give me. Knowles wouldn't pay attention to this, but hyenas would go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Hyenas see
stealth
squirrel.
check.
Yep.
Gonna see if hyenas react to squirrels the same way dogs do.
Aren't they more cat than dog?
Maybe.
Okay, that is a 16 on the stealth check.
Okay, 16.
God, if she gets away, these are gonna
One
be
of
very...
them notices you, but the handlers ain't putting up with their shit snapping at small wildlife right now.
Fair.
You are allowed a narrow escape.
Well, we are going to prance that escape all the way back to camp.
just buried their fucking armory for the gear.
I would like to tell you that, number one, the first thing Lantern does is breathlessly relay absolutely everything she saw in the camp, including where she saw the gnolls, where she saw the hyenas, how the soup smelled, her personal evaluation on their chili recipe, the fact... then, sort of as an aside, oh, and did you know that a spider and a chicken can have a giant baby? I think the butcher
what?
just
gave up.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
That is a beautiful
Oh, yeah.
way to describe it.
Oh yeah, it's a chicken. I didn't know that they could mate, but it looks like on a night of passion, a spider and a chicken made some sort of tender lovemaking. But tender is probably not the word for it because I think the butcher just gave up. It was really big too. Like it was. She sort of like scans the friend group before pointing at Dory. It was about as big as you.
Oh,
What?
That's
a spider chicken my size.
I really wonder how it tastes, but I don't think it was meant to be. So I
Lantern?
don't think I should eat it.
I have an important question.
Oh,
for
also, I buried all of their weapons.
Which wasn't a
wait,
lot.
you what?
you.
I think we should probably attack soon, knowing that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're going to
Yeah.
be digging for kind of a while, and I didn't leave them any shovels, because I saw 3 shovels, and I buried them also.
I'm not actually sure if those were shovels.
They
How
looked
the
like
hell did
shovels.
you get
They
away
might have
with
been
that?
really bad axes. I don't know. I don't think they were paying very much attention. The only ones that I saw were really focused on cooking and looking at the thing that he was cooking. But I'll tell you, that chili, I can make better chili than that.
Lantern, I have a question for you.
Okay.
A spider chicken. Was its legs shaped like chicken legs or spider legs?
Spider legs.
Ew.
But
that's
also kind of
gross.
like swords.
Oh,
Also, I don't know. There might have been 6 of them, or they might have just been really... It was kind of hard to tell.
6 legs or
Go
6
ahead and
spider
just
chickens?
go ahead and just roll me a d20.
Lantern or us?
Lantern, to see if you remember its leg count.
Natural 20.
Yeah, it
My
had
God.
6 legs. And a
It
long
had
ass
6
tail.
legs, which I understand could probably lead to more drumsticks. But again, I did not get the feeling that this creature was meant to be, even if, you know, the love between its spider mom and chicken dad were, you know, overcoming
Saying
barriers
you
and
could
stuff.
probably use those limbs as swords.
You could probably chop a guy's head off with the leg, which might make it difficult to cook, but maybe it's just like a fancy crab, and steaming it will unlock the deliciousness.
Okay, let's.
Lantern.
It also had a big long tail, which, you know, is not a cut of the chicken I've tried.
It was dead though.
Oh, I hope so. There were enough pieces of it missing that it should have been.
Oh, it didn't have any pieces missing. It had several cuts like the butcher.
Sorry, there were enough holes in it that it should have been. It looked like they were trying to butcher out sections of the neck, but they didn't have quite the right equipment for it. I think I know that, like, if you take a good chef's knife and you sharpen it against a whetstone several times in immediate preparation, you might be able to get one that can unlock the leathery layers, but I don't know if the endeavor is worth it. I don't know if it would taste as good as chicken or spiders.
Those spiders tasted good. Okay.
Some
Right,
of them do.
let's,
Some of them do not. It's important to know the difference.
Well, they either still haven't realized their armory is buried or are still trying to unbury.
Hear the noise.
We should attack.
We should.
I heard them
Yeah.
coming while I was in there,
Are we going
and
to try to distract them again, or are we just going to go in and attack?
I think we're just gonna
we've
go in
probably
and
distracted
attack.
them pretty well by me burying all of their weapons.
Yeah, I think we just
Yeah.
go in.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Lantern. Ah.
Oh, I also buried something else, and remember where it was so we can dig it up later. It was a big box with a lock on it.
That's
Cool.
good to know.
All right.
Okay.
We'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Okay, as you approach the gates, yet again,
Yes.
I can live over there. You see, I need to grab more minis.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh
Because
dear.
I just don't
Concerning.
want to reuse the skeleton minis.
Oh, fair.
Makes sense.
Your stomach is not agreeing with something.
Why
That's
is
not
shit
good.
got me so far away? You look like you're having a good time. Yeah, you look like you're having fun. Doesn't matter. You all have the same weapons.
Okay.
Do they have
Ooh.
weapons? That's the question.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 minute.
What was that?
I'll be right back. My dinner got here on a bad timing.
Here, you. Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute. Oh.
I can tell you right now, these gnolls are not going to be happy to see us.
No.
Oh, hell no.
They're going to be very angry to see us. They're just going to be angry in general.
Yeah, they're probably just really pissed off in general.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to make the connection between us and the armory, but they're just going to be angry at the armory.
Yeah.
First, they find some of their friends dead, their gate busted open, and now their armory is buried. These gnolls are not having a good week.
They're going to think
No.
they've been hexed.
No.
They're cursed.
Well, that's what they get for letting a spider make love to a chicken.
I have
I am
no
really curious
idea
on what you
salt-
actually saw.
Yeah, I'm very curious now because I can't think of
Yeah,
what the
I
hell
wanna know
creature
what
that
they
is.
saw. I'm not at all sure what a spider.
Maybe giblets? Maybe the giblets are the part you're supposed to eat, but none of it smelled like you were supposed to eat it.
What the fuck did she find in their larder?
Oh, you'll
Well,
find out
obviously,
yourselves.
the love child of a
Oh, I'm
spider to
sure.
chicken.
And the thing I'm afraid of is that we're going to have to fight the damn thing.
Hold on, I need to be right back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Everybody's having to scamper out for a minute.
I know. It's not break time yet.
I'm still here, I promise.
He exists miserably, but he's there.
He's been hit by a wagon, but he's okay.
Oh no,
Oh dear.
Oh no.
not the wagons! Our wagon's very heavy. Don't let that hit you.
Yeah, that would not be fun.
No,
No,
not at all.
typically speaking, not.
I am back. Oh no, is everyone else left?
I don't think
No.
so.
No.
Welcome
No, I
back.
think we're all back now.
Okay, great. I was like, oh no, it's haunted. There hasn't been a D&D game here for 50 years.
D&D? I haven't heard that name in ages. But while he's away, while Nalos is away, I
Huh?
should go grab the boat model and set things up and confuse him.
Bruno got back before I got back before Lantern
Damn,
left.
I didn't even hear you come back.
I didn't either. I wouldn't have left if I heard you get back.
I said I'm back, and then you said I'm getting up.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
So that might have been why.
Ah,
All right.
Anyways, we have various irate sounds and digging. And nobody initially notices you. Because Mold Earth is not a perfect spell, so there are obvious piles where shit's been buried.
Oh, you guys, you can tell. It's an action to cast, so presumably it is 6 seconds per cast.
It's 6 seconds to unbury the hole, at least 12 seconds to toss in all the weapons you wanted to put in there, another 6 seconds to cast. That's 24 seconds.
I'm just saying, she spent enough time there that it's in there pretty deep, and pretty bad, and pretty ugly, and there's fucking dirt everywhere.
These gnolls are not happy.
No, they're not. Just as a reminder, it was 2 gnolls who came in, and now there are 4 gnolls digging. So 2 of them just got pulled away from mealtime, which makes them even angrier.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
We should probably fight them.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Fiona's ready to punch some things.
Killing time.
Yep. Dory's got a crossbow.
Oh boy. Surprise round. 1 action, or movement, and action.
Ooh.
Because, like I said, they didn't notice you come in. They're too busy angrily digging.
Nice.
Okay. Dory will fire her crossbow. And got a 23.
Hey,
Nice.
go roll damage.
Okay.
Who you hitting?
That's also an important question.
Yes, it is. Second. She's gonna go for the guy in the front on the south. Yeah. No, the first guy.
Okay.
And did 6 points of damage.
Hang on 1 second here.
My dog
Okay.
is making weird noises.
6 points. Next up.
Bruno will fire a longbow at the guy who's closest to us on the south.
Okay.
So the same one Dory hit.
Okay.
Since
Didn't
this
quite-
is a martial weapon, you don't have your proficiency?
I do have proficiency for martial weapons.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Twilight Domain has proficiency in heavy armor and martial weapons.
How dare they?
Yeah.
Twilight Domain. What? Okay.
Yeah, no, Twilight and Life Domain are kind of weird with their proficiencies.
You'd think Forge Domain would get martial weapon proficiency, but nope.
You would
Just heavy
think.
armor.
That's a 19 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Yep. 4.
Okay. Well, you're noticed now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
At least by the one guy.
Oh, no, they all
Yeah.
notice that yowl of pain is not ignorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Keep going down the line.
Oh, that would be me next. Okay. Well, I guess Fiona is gonna go ahead and run up to the one that just got hit by a couple of arrows.
Sensible.
Yep, and she's gonna swing at him with her axe.
Chopping.
Yeah. Plus 4. That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, that is We're at 1d6. Seven points of slashing damage on that guy.
Ouch. He's still up, but ouch.
Yeah.
He is not having a good day.
Oh, these
But
things
no.
are adorable. Not what I'm looking
You can
for,
probably
but
go
it is.
ahead and move me up to him too.
Hang on, I flipped past what I was looking for.
Okay.
And I landed on a page full of adorable frog people.
Oh,
Frogs. South one. Based on your own arrow.
I confused myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going down the list, then that's me. I would like to move within 60 feet of the one that Fiona isn't at. If I'm already within 60 feet, then I would just like to scooch up like 10 feet, maybe 20. Let's make it 20.
So just like this way or this way.
Yeah, let's make it catty corner the way you did it the second time.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, and then the one that Fiona is not engaged with, he's getting a nice knife.
Okay. Knife. Roll for attack.
I did roll for attack. That is 17 to hit.
17 to hits. Hits, and you were going for the second.
He
The
takes 2
secondary-
piercing damage.
The secondary effect of Ice Knife, the explosion. Does he get to save on that?
Yes, it is a DC 13 dex save.
And he gets a 16.
Okay, I believe he does not take... I believe in that case, he does not take the damage. He just takes the 2 damage from the original hitting.
I'm going to steal your character sheet real quick just to verify. Because I'm assuming you have your
It
notes.
says, yeah, the target and each creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So he succeeded, so he does not take damage.
Okay. Solve the spell when it works. Not so much when it doesn't.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, she hit him. It just
It just did not do much damage.
Yeah.
That's just
Little rules
Vellos
suck.
and Thorn.
Thorn is gonna go to the one that Fiona's at and try and cleave him down.
So, you know,
So I only have 30 feet of movement, so I don't know if.
we're going movement for this because we never did proper setup. I'm giving you it this time.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to swing with my great axe.
Roll to hit.
Nat 1.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Another d20.
12.
12, you say.
Thorn also
No!
Okay.
that's
Uh-oh.
concerning.
That's not good.
Okay, that's an
I
attack
tripped on my
roll
way
on
up.
Fiona.
Yep.
I tripped on my way up. I'm sorry, Fiona. Do I roll another to
Yes.
hit?
Yeah, I'm not alone in friendly fire.
Oh, that
11.
misses.
I don't think that hits.
No.
Thank
Thank
God.
God that misses.
It goes right over my head.
Perfect.
You are much shorter than a knoll.
Yes.
Yes. Swing a different way, Thor! Not over me! You're Thorn.
I wasn't trying.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Vellos.
Alright, Vellos is He's going to head for the one to the north of Fiona and Thorn. Try to get in melee with him if he can.
Okay. So. Ah.
And he's gonna try to maul him with his claws.
Okay. Roll.
Weapons. So. What are the odds of that?
Apparently pretty good.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can ask Bonsai what the odds are for his Null's last session.
I got another.
That's on hand-rolled dice.
Me and Thorn got the exact same.
Well, almost.
Luckily, an ally isn't near you.
Nope. So you just biff.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go for the southern null. Okay, let's try another one with my bonus action.
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding?
You're rolling great. It's okay.
I have no words. I went from a 1 to a 2.
At least it wasn't a second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll initiative, everybody. Surprise round's over.
All right.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to say that I activated Vigilance Blessing.
I should
You
just doused
did.
him in acid.
No advantage.
20.
Also 20.
Oh. Well, there's my nat
Oh.
one, hopefully for the whole night.
What is with all the nat ones tonight?
You know what? I'd rather have it on initiative, to be honest, and not on an attack.
Really?
Fair.
Yeah.
Right?
Is it great? No. But if I have to get one,
Yeah.
It likes repeating numbers tonight. What the hell?
It's not hitching, so that's the important thing. There isn't a variance to show that's not getting stuck.
It's just weird patterns.
Yep. Okay, well, that being weird aside, 25-20.
Dory's
Fun.
at 20.
So is Vellos.
Dexterities.
Plus
Dory
1.
has a 17
Okay.
plus 4.
Dory beats me.
Okay. 19-15. Okay.
No
14
one.
to 10.
14.
11.
12.
Okay, so that was too many people, but Thorn was 14. Lantern
Lantern's
was
12. My dex.
Yes.
My dex is a +3. It is
Okay.
it is a 16.
And I was an 11.
Uh, 10 to 9. Or 10 to 9. 10 to 5.
5.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah. I got a nat 1 on my initiative.
You're going last. Okay then.
Fiona is a little rattled by the fact that Thorn's axe literally just whizzed right over her head.
I
Understandable.
was giving you a haircut.
Yep.
You're starting to learn why there are no old delvers. Never mind the fact that the profession is only like, what, 10 years old?
Right?
slightly younger than the Invader War.
I'm sure we'll be the first old Delvers.
Sure.
Okay. Let's take it from the top with Dory.
Okay, if I'm right about which one I am, I'm going to come down 10 feet catty corner. 10 feet to the north catty corner. Yep. 10 feet, catty corner.
10. So you want to go.
And another 5 to yeah, there we go.
Okay, so 10
Yep.
feet that way.
Yep. And it's 10, 20, 30.
I can hear your
Okay, yeah.
breathing, Fiona.
I am going to shoot at the guy in the middle, right on the same line as I'm at.
Okay.
Closer one. So
This guy? Or this guy?
the first, that guy right there you're pointing to.
Okay.
Okay. And she gets a 20, dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. And she go in.
5 damage. Ow. Rude. Bonus action. Any more movement?
Not for right now.
Go ahead and take that to Vellos.
Yep. Vellos is already annoyed at biffing both of his previous attacks, so he's going to use a spell.
Okay.
Bonus action, Searing Smite on his
Okay.
mace. And he's going to try to light this knoll on fire!
Rude, but go ahead and attack. What's the save on Searing Smite?
Constitution saving throw. At the start of his turn.
Alright.
Which was the thing? Yep. I think a 22 hits.
Yeah, 22 does hit. For now. Go to roll damage.
So that'll be... Yeah. 1d6. 1d6 plus 2 piercing. Do I actually do a plus between the brackets? It's been a while since I've done this.
Just do the.
I don't think you need a space between the brackets.
So I think you can put the plus after the brackets.
Okay. It does work like that. So that's 9 points of damage in total, and he's on fire.
Okay.
Don't look this way, Thorn.
What? As he turns to face towards you.
No,
There's no on fire.
Oh. Why?
Smell of burning hair covers
This
the
is
air.
not a pleasant smell, and it's rapidly permeating the area.
Ugh.
What is wrong with you?
Ask that question every time I get out of bed.
Just some manic laughter from Vellos.
Well, Vellos is embracing his supervillain arc. That makes things to Thorn.
I am going to look away from Vellos and never speak to him again. And take a swing on this creature in front of me.
Good rolls of dice.
19 is better than 1.
Yes,
Yes.
substantially, that hits.
That is 16 slashing. That's max damage.
Ow.
Jeez, okay, we call that overkill in our business, as you
Sublimating some anger with fire.
Yeah, no, there is now 2 pieces of knoll in front of you, kind of in a diagonal cut.
Oh, lovely.
He'll
I'll
glare
tell
at
you, they don't
Vellos,
smell
and
any
then-
better inside than they do on the outside.
Gross.
Still smells a whole lot better than the one on fire.
I'll take that over the fire any day.
It's understandable.
Then
Vellos will
I'm
just shrug.
going
I'm a
to-
forge domain cleric. Fire kind of comes with it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to rage,
Okay.
and then move up towards the next closest knoll that's not. Yes, that one right there. And then I'll end my turn.
The nearest one that's not on fire.
Yes.
That's sensible.
If I could get to the one that was furthest away, not on fire, I would.
Seems
Yeah.
unlikely.
That it does. That it does. Okay, that takes us next to Lantern.
Okay, so
So,
I don't think I want to do the thing I was considering doing, because that makes a very loud noise that everyone can hear from 100 feet around. And part of the appeal of this is that we're only fighting these guys right now. So I think we're going to go with another ice knife.
okay.
And I would like to... Can I move forward, actually? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... Okay, 30. I think I can move 30 feet unless that other person is on top of me when I do.
25, 30.
Fantastic.
You are standing in
And-
Knoll Guts, but
Oh, that's fine. I can wash my feet. I've done it before. I would like to cast Ice Knife on the really very far guy from
Okay.
me.
Golden Bones. And I will roll his.
Wonderful explanation there. Really far guy.
That is a dirty 20.
And he got a 14 on the deck save.
Well, then he doesn't take the cold damage, but he does get 6 of sharp, pointy ice cubes in his eyes.
Ew, rude. Okay. A
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah.
little bit.
Well, that's what he gets for being there.
Understandable. Okay, that's going to take it to bonus action.
None to speak of.
All right, that's going to take us to our friends here. These 2 guys. So this one is going to take his spear and he's going to attack. He's going to bonus action, draw his spear, and he's going to attack Thorn. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, they have weapons. These must be the patrol.
You are going to take 5 piercing.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
That's your raging, shouldn't that?
Yeah, don't forget your rage halves that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this guy is an asshole and has multi-attack.
How
But-
dare.
That is a 5.
Oh,
5 does not hit.
Okay.
It's easy to hit me. It's not that easy to hit me.
Yes, these guys have weapons, but I'd also like to remind you that you did wipe out half the camp's population, so
yeah.
And also buried all their stuff.
you don't know who wasn't.
Who wasn't?
Who was and wasn't armed at the time.
Mhm.
Ah, yes.
Fair.
Because this guy here does have his bow. So it's safe to assume that at least these guys are from the patrol. And he's going to return fire on Lantern. The lantern has a 15 sound.
Sounds like a no hit.
Alright, well, he's got multi-attack. How does a 10 sound?
It sounds like it hits even less than the last one didn't hit.
Figured I'd check. Alright, Bruno, you're up.
Bruno will fire another arrow, this time at the one that Thorn is next to.
Okay, roll it.
17.
That hits.
All right.
Roll the damage. Okay.
3. Dang it. 3
Level
points
up.
of damage. And then he'll move up so that he's halfway between Fiona and I think that's Dory.
Right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that'll end his turn.
Alright, and that takes us to this guy here, who is not armed, but this is not going to stop him from trying to chew on Vellos.
He also needs a con save and to beat a 14.
Well, that's a 5.
He takes 1d6 fire damage.
Go ahead and roll the fire damage while he goes to chew on you. Well, that's a
Max damage, he takes 6.
rude.
Ouch.
Oh, that's what he gets. Again,
Does
force.
a 16 sound hit.
No.
That's okay.
He's more
because-
liable to break his teeth.
That's okay because he doesn't learn his lesson. How does a 13 sound to hit?
I think he's going to need dental work after this. Assuming he lives, which is not a good bet.
So
Unlikely.
he's trying to he's trying his best to chew through your armor. He's got his jaws wrapped around your shoulder. He's just like, there's drool. He's on fire. There's drool. It's unpleasant.
Cauldron chew toy.
You can feel the drool seeping between the shoulder joints.
Gross.
I have to clean that out later.
Fiona, your turn.
Okay. There are 3 guys here. 1 is on fire.
Yes.
You know what? Vellos set him on fire. Vellos can deal with it.
Fair.
Fiona, I think, is going to go after the... how far away is the one with the bow?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. Yeah, 40 feet from you.
Okay. That is all my movement speed. I'm going to run up and start hitting that guy.
Rat attack.
I am going to go ahead and swing at him with my axe.
Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
All right. That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And then I'm going to go ahead and punch at him with my fist.
Okay.
That is a 9, so that one doesn't hit. Alright, and that is action, bonus action, movement, so that will end my turn.
Alright, that takes us back up to Dory.
Okay, Dory is going to move forward 35 feet, but probably on a diagonal last 5 to 10 of it. She doesn't want to be right up next to the guy on fire.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep, there we go. And then she's going to fire at the one that Thorn is dealing with.
Okay, so another bolt.
Yep.
Alright, road roll.
$14.
14 will hit.
Okay. 6 damage.
Good hit. Good hit.
Yep.
Bonus action.
Not for right now.
Okay.
She's gonna save her inspiration for when it seems needed.
Vellos, you're getting a first-hand experience at being a chew toy.
Yeah,
Okay.
he don't like this. He's gonna try to claw this thing's eyes out and kill it.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll get.
That is a natural 20.
Guess we won't be having that job course.
Not
Okay.
interested in retraining as a chew toy.
Yeah, I mean, if you get squeaking down.
No, thank you. That is 11 points of damage.
Yeah, it's enough to claw him out.
Yeah,
Between the flames, the clawing, the flames. That's enough to take him down.
yeah, just push him over as the flames are still doing their work. And he's going to move up to be flanking with Thorn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Promise not to set this one on fire for ya.
Thorn,
You're just gonna
your
glare.
turn.
My turn.
Yes.
I am going to try and cut this guy in half.
Controversial choice, but go ahead.
Plus 1.
Have fun with advantage.
Oh yeah, I do get advantage. That's 2d20. Deal 1. Wow, I rolled a 4 and a 3 for a total of 12.
Huh.
Ouch.
Oof.
That's not going to
Advantage didn't
hit.
do too much.
A 12 will
Put the
not.
wrong amount of mustard on it.
Yep. That'll be it. That's my turn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is.
All right then. Lantern.
Yes. So I really don't want to use my last spell slot already.
That's understandable.
I mean, I have 2 more spell slots, and I don't really want to use either of them because we haven't beaten all of these guys. I think I'm going to. Oh, let's go up to the one that Vellos is already wailing on there, and hit him with my not ice knife, but scimitar type knife.
Your metal knife.
Yeah, the one that I am like carrying.
Your knife.
My knife.
Your strangely shaped, oversized chef's knife.
You're just jealous because it swoops and a mace doesn't.
That probably doesn't hit, though.
Unfortunately, no.
These rolls are all over the place.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have them any other way, though, would you?
No, it's
No.
certainly entertaining.
Okay. Bonus action.
I'm looking at all of my bonus actions, and I'm like, why did I pick these spells?
Understandable.
Yeah, no. I have Healing Word, but I don't think anyone is hurt enough to engage that, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a turn.
Okay, that's going to take us to these guys then. Oh, you are not looking good. None of you are looking good. Okay. I'm going to try and go ahead and... We're going to spear attack. Oh. Okay. We're going to first spear attack will be towards Vellos. Okay, well that's a nat 20.
Huh.
So you are going to take... See exactly. Here we go.
Nat 20 for nat 20, I guess.
You take 5 damage. 5 piercing damage.
Big
Wow.
oof on the Knowles part.
1 or 2 less, and I wouldn't have taken anything. Ha.
We went full tilt to do full nothing. Okay, and then the next attack is a... Hey, Lantern, does a 6 hit you?
You know it doesn't.
I figured I'd ask. Okay, and then the next guy, we're gonna go ahead and drop the bow, but since we did an action draw spear at the same time, we're going to do a bite attack on Fiona. 30-20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 4 damage.
Owie.
And another bite attack. Oh no, that's a... Oh, that's a 7. That looks like one at first.
No. That one does not hit.
So that would be 11 to hit.
No.
I thought I rolled a 1, but that was a 7 on the die. Alright, and then that takes things over to Bruno.
Bruno, who will, he will fire another arrow at, this time at, actually, he'll move over so that he's not firing through his allies and aim at the one that's closer to him.
Okay.
Second,
Roll to hit. Roll to
that is
attack.
a 16.
16, that'll hit.
All right. For 6 points of damage.
Okay. He's still up. He's hurting, but he's still up.
Dang. And I didn't. Yeah, no, only 5. So yeah, that'll end his turn.
Okay.
And I
Fiona.
didn't actually.
Well, I have this guy who just fucking bit me in front of me, right?
Yes.
Well, I think he needs some payback for that, and so I'm going to slash at him with my axe.
I thought you were going to bite him back, but that's also reasonable.
It's only a 12.
I don't recommend trying that.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
No. Well, then I'm just going to try to punch him. Oh, wait, no, I do get the 1d4 still.
Yes.
So my axe goes wide, and so I swing it back at him, hit him with the back half of it, do 3 points of damage.
Better than nothing.
And then I'm going to punch him
Okay.
with a 14.
That'll hit.
Alright. That's another 2 points of damage.
Okay. He's still
And
standing.
that'll... Yep, that'll end my turn.
Okay, that takes us back to the top with Dory.
Okay, Dory is going to move 30 feet towards Fiona. Yeah.
10. I assume you're going to go diagonal.
No, she's just going to go straight. 15.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, 30.
Okay, you're going to take an attack of opportunity. And
Okay.
that is an 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
And she's going to turn around and she's going to shoot him with her bow.
That is the way to do things. All right.
$17.
That'll hit.
She's going to do 5 points to damage.
Okay. He is down and out.
All right.
Bonus action?
No.
Vellos.
Well, Vellos looks annoyed that another coat of scales is damaged.
Oh, why you're annoyed. Those things come off really easily.
Don't worry, someone's keeping track of them.
True, but it's a pride thing.
You can see you're not sure if it's the twinkle of lights in Lantern's eyes reflected from the scales or just her own eyes twinkling as those scales come popping off.
Either way,
That's,
big day for her.
That's the concern for later. He's going to go flank with Fiona and attack the last Null standing.
Okay, roll the hit with advantage.
That is a dirty 21.
Right, that'll hit.
I'd be curious to see how you would get a natural 21.
It require a very strangely shaped die.
That's what we call a super critical, and if you get one of those, I'm going to question what you're rolling.
Max damage. 10 points
I don't think you're
there.
in the right area.
Shit, I went into general again. Damn it.
Yeah, you rolled in general chat. Just
Ah, crap. Sorry.
I'll
No. The other one was a 13 to hit. I'm
hang on,
not sure
I'm
if that
just
hits.
gonna- Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the multi-attack. He's already down.
Oh,
Or the bonus action attack. He is done. And with that, why don't we go ahead and take a break?
okay.
Alright.
I have a sandwich to warm up.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Actually, we're back as well.
Right.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
Welcome back.
Turn with a sandwich.
Well, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Hello, people who are back.
Who are we still missing?
Not
I
sure.
don't think Bruno's
Thorn.
back yet. I don't know. Is
Thorn
that
is
Bruno?
still muted.
I'm back.
Oh, there's
Welcome back.
there's Thorn.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Believe so.
That's the quietest
Thorn?
raid we've ever taken. Thorn's here. He's just probably
Muted.
yeah.
I'm trying not to cough and like kill everyone's ears.
He is being sick but polite.
Yes.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so you now stand in the midst of post-combat with remains of gnolls scattered about, and the clear indications of Lantern's antics of having buried a lot of stuff.
did
Dory
that
will
in the
speak up and
armory.
say, "Hey, does anybody need healing before anything else happens?"
I got bit, but I don't think it's that bad. It hurts, but
Same here. I took a hit, but it's no need for major healing.
Okay, well, Bruno, why don't you put up that temporary hit points thing?
Okay, yeah.
Because I got a feeling we're about to go into something even worse.
Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet. We seem to be able to handle these guys just fine, and it
Yeah.
doesn't last forever, so...
how long does it last?
1 minute, so that'll be
Okay.
happening...
Oh,
As a-
never mind then. Never
Yeah,
mind. I
it's-
thought it lasted longer.
Nope, it's 1 minute,
Yeah, use
Alright.
it when
I
we
believe.
use it
Yeah.
when
So-
we're sure we've found the
Yeah,
boss.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. That's.
I will be
that's
doing
fine.
that either as soon as we start or seconds before we actually begin
Got
the
it.
fight.
As I said, I thought it lasted long, so I'm sorry.
I will go
Okay.
and try and pick up some arrows.
Oh yeah, Dory will try to pick up some of the ones that got.
This guy had a bow, so he's probably got a bunch of arrows you could use.
Cool. I'll grab his quiver.
Bruno?
I'll steal his quiver.
Two of them had bows, but yeah, you can steal their arrows.
Cool. So that's, let's see, going off the amount of my own arrows I get back, I only get 1 back.
Yep.
And then how many of theirs do I get?
They had 15 arrows apiece.
So that brings me up to... So
Keep in mind,
I think you can
quiver-
easily get to 20 from
a
that.
quiver only holds 20, yeah.
Yes.
So,
I mean, I can carry arrows for somebody, I just can't really use these bows.
yeah.
So if we top you off, how many arrows or how many quivers were there? 1 or 2?
2.
2?
2,
Yes.
Alright.
I used 3, gained 1 back. So I take 2 out of that, leaving 28 arrows left.
Okay, well, I'll take a quiver of 20 and just sling that over my shoulder, even though I'm not going to be using a bow.
That's fair.
This way, we have 10 more arrows for Thorn and Bruno that we can split from this 1 quiver.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Dory, but none of these guys seem to be using crossbows, so we can't find any bolts for you.
Oh well, that's the way that goes. At least they're hitting people. Well, gnolls.
Quiver of arrows. Mark that as
Uh,
20.
Shall we get ready to interrupt mealtime?
I guess.
And then we've also got whatever's in this building.
Yeah, we want to see what's in the Southernmost building first, and then interrupt mealtime? Or do we just want to go straight to interrupting mealtime?
You could dump something into their fire real easily. If you got up on the roof, you could probably put fire in their fire and also make it explode that way.
You sound very far away there, Vellos.
Oh, my mic boom was still up. Oops.
That makes
That'll
sense.
do it.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what's in the southern building. We do know there's at least a few gnolls in the eastern
Yes.
Yes.
eastern
Eastern
building.
Where was that chicken spider?
Oh, that was in the. She points at the outbuilding connected to the kitchen. Because I think they were trying to cut it up and eat it, but they couldn't figure out how.
Interesting.
So, to avoid confusion, north, east, north, west.
Of course, confusion averted.
That does not help.
Perfectly clear to me.
Yeah.
North, east, south, west, yes.
Now you sound like you're speaking cat girl.
I got somebody with it.
I mean, I was previously playing a cat girl, kinda, Tabaxi.
Don't do
Yep.
Tabaxi's dirty like that.
You were playing a lady who is a cat. Very different.
Fair enough.
Alright. Personally, I'm for offing the threat we know before confronting a possible threat.
I think taking
Okay.
him out at mealtime is also a real good idea.
Yep. They're less likely to be armed.
We're just forgetting the
This is
fact that we
true.
likely interrupted mealtime with the digging fest.
I mean, to be fair, we also made a lot of noise killing these four, so...
Yeah, so.
If they were eating, it's a 50-50 they noticed.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So, let's gather up and go in and kill them.
Okay.
Yep.
Make me have to move things out of the way and set things up.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So was the armory the bigger part in the north?
The armory
The
was-
armory is the big thing that looks like it's made out of logs.
Oh. I didn't realize that. Crap, honey
Very
mustard in my
windy
stubble.
tonight.
Fucking
Wouldn't be
windy.
all week.
Yeah. Big room.
Oh, that is big.
Yep.
It's a little bit bigger than I meant to draw it out, but I'm sticking with what I drew out.
Fortunately, there are no physicists in this world to complain about it.
I mean, it would make sense for the whole camp, including the ones we killed yesterday and today.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see, we've got the 4 that attacked us on the wagon. We killed like 8 of them yesterday. Another 4 just now.
No,
That's
We killed-
16.
we killed like 8 or 6 outside the fort
Okay.
yesterday, and then another 3 inside with the
It's
skeletons.
at this point you start to wonder if Delvers are just out there as an excuse to commit legal murder.
Yeah.
If murdering skeletons is a crime, then lock me up in jail.
These things are spawned by the dungeon and do go out and attack. Typically, attack
Regular people.
regular
Yep.
folks. So
It's legal for us to kill these, it's fine.
There
Mhm.
you go.
they might as well be bandits at that point.
Yep.
Just
They're just bandits where the bounty is whatever it is you can
Okay.
find at their camp.
Order of entry.
Lantern's
Rory
gonna
will
be towards the back.
the back.
Bruno will be in the middle.
Fiona
Vellos
will
be-
happily be up front.
And so will Thorn.
Vellos will, if there's not room with those two, be right behind them.
Okay. So how are you entering?
How wide is the door?
2x2.
2x2?
So
Excuse me.
So Thorn and Fiona can enter at the same time, especially
Yep.
considering their staggered height difference.
Vellos, curse your wings. I shouldn't have given you
Sorry.
wings.
Sorry.
Should have just grabbed a Dragonborn model. Okay, so we're just gonna barge right in.
I think so.
Okay.
Unless anyone else wants to sneak in. I don't think we can, though.
Okay, so
It made a lot of noise.
you kick open the door. You come trundling in.
Axtron.
And as you come in, there is I understand this is a flaming sphere, but we're going to use this to indicate where the cookpot is.
Fair.
All right.
Yeah.
We have
it
some
fits.
overturned tables here.
Yeah,
Ah,
no, that makes sense. Heard the combat and they got ready.
Yep. So we got two guys here. And we got the guy operating the cookpot here. And for his act, before we even do anything else as you guys come in, he's going to go over here and take cover behind additional furniture. Like, he's not attacking. This is dive to the floor. Oh, I'm not paid for this. Which is very atypical behavior for a dungeon monster.
huh. Wasn't expecting that, but okay.
Especially a knoll, I would think. But
Okay, let's go ahead and... There was supposed to be a lot more guys in here, but you killed most everybody.
We did kind of systematically kill everything.
We did a great job and had fun and acted ourselves. It was fine.
We actually used some decent strategy this time.
yeah.
For once.
We actually used
Yeah.
literally any strategy this time for once.
I assembled this encounter in the mind of, well, I played with these guys before. I know how they're going to behave. Oh no, they're thinking.
Oh god, they're using tactics. Oh no, they're dismantling everything piece by piece. Oh shit.
That's not that bad. It's more just like, oh, they're thinking. Well,
It's any consolation, if Salt were to realize that Lantern is smarter than Salt, she would probably have had a fucking stroke. So
Yeah.
Hysterical.
That's way too funny.
let's get initiative going.
Alright.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. Didn't realize I was in general.
Reroll.
The same thing.
Well,
Make
oh,
you
that's
guys
much better.
re-rolling as if your dice went out of the tray.
Yeah.
We'll start
one
with
enough.
next
type of
session.
initiative roll this game.
Starting next session, if you roll outside of the dice area, that's a reroll.
Fair.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Okay.
Okay. 25-20. Interesting. Okay. 19 to 15.
18.
18.
Who's got the higher dex?
My dex is 18.
Mine is 17,
Okay.
so I guess I come right after you.
$14 to 10.
13.
13 as well, but Lantern's higher, so.
Okay.
10 for Bruno.
Did you hear Thorn's 14?
Thorn's 14.
No, I did not hear that. Okay. Thorn is 14. Then it's Lantern and who else?
Lantern, then Vellos.
Thank you.
Then
Yeah.
Bruno. Bruno's at 10.
We all rolled average. Around
The only
that.
type of initiative roll I'm doing tonight is one right in the fucking middle.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
And then Bruno, what did you say yours was? 10?
10, yeah.
Okay. Vellos, what did you get?
I got a 13 total, but
Thank you.
my but Lantern is has more dexterity.
Excuse me?
Lantern has a higher dexterity.
There's helicopters flying above head. They're looking
Oh.
for my
Oh.
shit posts, but they will never find them.
They will never find them.
I have
Never!
hidden them too well. My dank
Dun, dun,
memes are
dun.
too well hidden.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna start with this guy who's gonna take dodge action. That moves us to Fiona.
All right. Well,
So
I'm gonna go
just
ahead.
to clarify, he has full cover and is dodging.
God.
Fiona is gonna go ahead and run around the table to attack the guy on the south side.
Okay.
And she's going to swing at him first with the axe.
Alright.
That is a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. He takes 8 slashing damage. And then she's gonna punch at him
Okay.
with a 16.
That'll also hit.
1 more damage.
Oh boy.
Just bop him in the nose.
Boop that.
Bop him in the nose.
Alright. And then that's bonus action.
Except I don't think
Fiona.
I'm tall enough to really punch him in the
Or,
nose.
sorry. Dory.
Okay, which one is Dory? Hard for me to. Okay,
Sorry.
she's
once
going
I
to go.
get paint's all sorted, I'll start painting, and Minnie should be more easily
Oh,
identified.
no, that's fine. She's going to go up a square to the south and shoot at the guy in the south.
Okay. Even though you could easily shoot over Bruno. But I get it.
Yeah, Bruno is small.
Yeah, but it's just for her to do it.
Kind of rude.
Really, if anything, you could actually brace your crossbow between his ears and fire.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true too.
He would
17 to hit.
he would be perfectly willing to help you aim in such a
Hits.
way.
Okay, so we
He
know
doesn't need
that.
much help aiming.
So we know in a previous life, Bruno was part of a Skaven Warplock Giselle crew. 9 hits. Bonus
9
action?
damage.
Or that's what I say. 9 damage. Good hit.
None for now.
Okay. Then okay. Dory, or not Dory, sorry. Fiona, you're about to get bitten.
No.
This guy's not going off of his bow. 12.
12 does not
Sorry,
hit.
11. Oh, yes.
11 also does not hit.
Why did these guys get +2 in their strength? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Multi-attacking. 15.
Not hit.
Okay. Next one with this guy is going to use his bow, and he's going to try to fire at. Okay, and okay. First one's at Dory. Shit, that was out of my roll area. Jeez. 26 to hit.
26.
Yes.
It does hit.
Yay, longbow, I get to roll my D8. God damn it. Yay, longbow, I get to roll the 10 damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
She's hurting.
Next one is into Thorn.
Okay.
For an 18 to hit.
That hits.
For 5 damage.
5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 5.
And that
Dory's
brings-
over half. Dory took over half her hit points in that.
Ouch.
Damn.
Yeah.
Solid hit. That takes us to Thorn, actually.
Oh, sweet. Do I have enough movement with 30 feet to get to the knoll that's towards the north?
10, 15, 20. Yep.
Perfect. I am going to swing my great axe.
Okay. Swing
Is
away.
this the guy that's dodging or no?
No, this guy's the one who's dodging.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 20.
You know, it's more cowering than dodging.
Yeah.
24 plus 4. It's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Uh, 10 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. That was a brutal hit, but he's somehow still standing. That takes us to Lantern.
So seeing Miss Pizzazz get just absolutely fucking bodied by that guy, Lantern is going to use a little bit of magic
It's kind of magic.
and use her bonus action to cast Healing Word
Okay.
with a cry of, "Friend, you are simply too stylish to be hurt like this."
You guys need to come up with shorter terms. A bonus action is a bonus action. or otherwise, you're not going to be allowed to cast other action spells with verbal parts.
That will be 7 hit points back for you, so that's a pretty fucking good healing word.
That is
That is a really good
fantastic
healing
healing work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stylish healing.
Thank
word.
you, Lantern.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I don't have another spell I can use. So I'm gonna... If I take the dodge action, that means that the next person to hit me will have a harder time, right?
Yes.
Then for my action, I would like to dodge, please.
Okay. Take a defensive posture. And that brings us to Vellos.
Who is not happy to see his friends getting shot like that, so
It comes with
He's-
the territory.
true, but he's still angry at the guy who did it.
Fair enough.
So he's going to try to get up and melee with him, see if he can get over the tables.
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics.
Thought his wings would do something there. Shit.
There is not enough space in here to fly.
Okay, fair.
Uh-oh. It looks like your camera froze. There we go.
No,
Yep.
good on my end.
Camera.
Acrobatics. Well, this
I saw that.
It was towards the camera, not you guys.
They all say.
All right, you're able to vault over the table.
I will take that. Okay,
Okay.
that could have gone badly.
Yeah, because otherwise you would have landed prone and not have enough movement to get up.
Right. He's going to try to maul this dude.
Okay.
Well,
That'll hit.
at least it had advantage.
A 15 will hit, and
Ooh, max damage. Nice.
not so much sure you claw the guy more than catch him by the head and smash it down onto the side of the table. There's an unpleasant crunch and he's not getting back up.
Ooh.
Vellos just chuckles as he turns to the other one. And does he still have movement left to
No.
get in range?
You vaulted over the table.
Ah, no movement. Damn.
Yep.
Ah, well. One of them's dead. That's good enough.
Basically,
That is
you
my
would have either
turn.
landed on your feet or landed prone.
Fair. That is my turn.
Okay. Bruno.
Bruno is going to move up 5 feet and activate Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
And let's see. How is Dory doing on healing or health?
Much better.
Okay.
She's only down 3 now.
Right.
Lantern did a fabulous job.
Lantern negated 70% of the damage.
Lantern did
Yep.
max healing.
Yes, she did.
That's good. And does anyone else need healing?
Thorn does.
Yeah.
All right. He will
Yeah, I'm
use a
only
healing.
down by 4.
All right. And he will use a healing word on Thorn.
All right.
Yes, I'm
Sure.
in the dice. And I gave you minimum healing. 4.
Oof.
Right. 4 is better than 0.
It is.
True.
Okay. Action.
That'll be.
Oh, wait, you already did your action. Twilight Sanctuary.
So I just need to do my 10 hit points.
Yep.
Here we go. Four.
Okay. This guy's going to take a repeat of the same action.
All right.
It's going to bring us to Fiona.
Well, this guy just tried to bite me, so I don't like that. So I'm gonna swing my axe at him again.
Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That's pretty shit.
All right, and then she's gonna try to punch him with an 18.
That definitely hits.
1 more point of damage.
Keep slashing him and kidney punching him.
I can't kidney punch yet, technically.
Oh.
It will be it'll be very nice when I can actually use my key points to kidney punch.
There. Gut punch?
Key enhanced kidney punch. Ow.
Oh god, that.
Oh no, it really is going to be ow.
That makes me cringe just thinking.
Mm.
Yeah, as it should. Okay. Take things to Dory.
Dory is going to shoot him with the crossbow again.
Okay. Go and roll.
Got a 20.
That'll hit.
Eight points of damage.
And that'll take him out. Okay. So that is battle functionally over. Jeez. Didn't me almost
Except
dropping my
for the
notebook.
guy.
This
Except
dude
for the
is
guy.
the guy cowering.
Yes, the guy cowering.
Yep.
Yeah, Fiona's not about to punch a guy who's not fighting back. It feels-
Yeah.
Wrong.
What the hell?
Lantern is
this
not
guy
above
yelling?
rifling through his cooking implements and seeing if there's any that she needs.
You have everything he's got, and it's surprisingly it's only slightly lower quality than what you have.
You see her examining a cleaver with a very interested eye, going,
That cleaver has seen some love.
Well, I'm assuming it is at best, blood-splattered implement of dismemberment, but still.
The blade itself has a few chinks from where it's been used to hammer through bone as you do with a meat cleaver.
Is it metal or stone?
Metal.
Okay.
Which means there's been no attempt to rehone it.
She sort of, when she notices that.
So.
Fiona's
guess
gonna
that-
nudge the guy on the ground with her foot and go, "Do you speak?
Okay,
Or are you
so
just
you're
gonna
here.
cower on the
So
floor?"
he's here. You're here. So as you nudge him, he kind of stands up quickly, kind of surprised. More on the fact that you're not using that axe.
Oh, it's ready if he does try to bite me. But
No, he doesn't
since
try
he's
to
not
fight you. If anything, he seems more surprised and unwilling to fight as he holds his hands up in front of him. At first, it's kind of chest level, but hesitates, and then holds them lower.
So, do you understand me or no?
Yeah, yes, no hurt. Just cook.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Find out if there's anything else we have to fight in this camp.
War boss, he says, kind of looking over to that door.
Which door? The one in the back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I heard something about a spider chicken.
No.
Oh, that's
no
in there.
questions.
She points at the outbuilding door.
Yes. Which he also kind of looks in the direction and says, "Don't know what is. Don't you?
Huh.
You can keep. You can have."
All right.
Huh.
I would be interested in seeing it because it sounds strange.
That's a good description of what Lantern has seen. Straight.
I didn't know dungeon monsters could be non-hostile. Huh.
You are from the dungeon, right?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Huh.
Not know why others not like me.
Hey, excuse me, cook guy. What is this? And she's like picking up and gesturing to ingredients that he had laid out that she doesn't recognize. After considering for a moment, she does bring a bowl over of him of some kind of crushed something.
Just trying to think, because I think you'd recognize most anything there except for the mystery cubes of mystery meat.
Well, it's crushed up something, so it's basically impossible to discern what it was prior to crushing it.
I think you'd recognize bone meal. I think Lantern would probably recognize bone meal.
Okay.
You know, Fiona finds this cowardly gnoll kind of boring, so she's gonna go find that spider chicken in the salt room. Because that sounded interesting.
Okay.
Dory's going to say, don't we want to take care of the big boss before we start investigating weird spider chickens?
Well, the spider chicken's dead. You can probably take a peek at it before we get along.
I do want to see it. I really do.
Okay.
So we're all going to go
Okay.
check out spider chicken?
Lantern is going to be asking this guy about his methodology on various cuts of meat and stuff, and just basically bothering him with small talk.
So in very broken common. Holy shit. Holy shit. In very broken common, he's able to actually cleanly explain to you his cooking methodology as you pester him. And that it's very novice.
She probably ends up asking him if he has tried various things that she has discovered through either trial or error, or the fact that somebody did actually teach her how to cook.
So before we get to
Well,
that,
you go. Well, you guys are checking out the spider chicken.
Who all wants to check out spider chicken?
Yeah, Dory will check out the spider chicken.
Okay.
Fiona.
Yeah, Vellos will give in to his curiosity.
Okay, so everyone wants to check out spider chicken in the meat room. All right, cool.
Except Lantern, who is bothering this guy.
Understandable.
And
So
Bruno,
this
who just doesn't have
Lovely
any
face
interest.
is what you guys get to see.
What the actual fuck?
What the
What
fuck?
The fuck is that thing?
I don't
That
think
is
I'd
not-
call it a spider chicken.
Where's
That
the
is-
chicken?
So it
Yeah.
there's the chicken.
Face.
That is
Chicken-
not what I was thinking about in my head.
The
No.
part that struck Lantern as chicken-like is the long plucked turkey neck, sort of neck region.
As per standard, all artwork I display is from WotC,
From what?
Wizards of the Coast. It's out of their material books.
Yeah, I recognize that from. I recognize
is-
that picture, but I can't remember what the hell it is.
It's a spider chicken.
Fiona's gonna go back at the knoll and go, where did you guys find that thing?
Tunneled up from ground.
Came up from the ground?
Yes.
Dungeon.
Oh, it's a worm spider chicken.
Gross.
I wonder if it tastes more like worm spider chicken.
Well, that was bizarre.
Yeah.
So, we should probably go kill this war boss guy.
Yep.
Yes, you.
Yep.
You do that. I leave. I take my things. I take my box. I leave.
You go.
Probably for the
What-
best.
Wait, your box?
Yes, box in the armory.
That is buried right now.
What?
Oh, that's
Oh
awkward.
lord.
Does anyone else think his taking the box is a bad idea?
Yeah, no, that's our box now.
Oh no, Lantern has straight up said calmly, "That is buried now."
Buried where?
In a hole. Where else do you bury things?
What's in this box?
Things? My things?
What
I keep
things?
personal stuff. I keep personal things. You get other stuff out of box. I leave, yes.
Oh,
I don't have any problem with him leaving.
yeah, just show us
Do-
what's in it first before you go.
I will show you where I buried it.
Alright, well, I guess we're all gonna take this knoll over to the box and see
Why don't
what's
we
in the
take a-
box.
This
Yeah,
guy isn't the one who's been out here picking fights. It sounds like what this guy did is badly tried to butcher a spider chicken and made some soup. That's what it's looking like from Lantern's perspective. She is happy to show him where the box is, and we sort of figure that out from there.
Yeah,
Well,
we can
Vellos
we,
is con-
we can let him keep like clothes or something like that if those are in the box. But
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
valuable we keep as, not
payment for not killing him.
Non-murder fee.
I believe we call
Yes.
that
Whatever his-
extortion.
whatever his
Yes.
whatever his personal stuff is, assuming it's like clothes and other knickknacks.
Okay, as you come to as you unbury the footlocker, he pulls out a key from a pouch, and with kind of shaky hands, inserts it into the lock hole, twists, and pulls open the box. Inside the contents are 3 vials of the red fluid. There is
Ooh.
a blood-spattered coin bag, a dagger with engravings in the handle, and some rags that could be clothes, along with a hastily scrawled note in a language nobody recognizes.
what kind of dagger?
Where
It
did
appears
you
to be an engraved
get
dagger.
the box
Engraved.
and its contents?
What was that?
She's asking where the guy got the box from and the stuff in it.
I don't know. They
Did you hear me?
ride out, they get things, they come back. I hide things, I'm ready to leave.
Ah,
They different.
probably.
Okay, I see my thing lighting up.
Yes,
No,
we
I
can
heard
hear you,
you.
Dory.
We
Are
hear
Are
you.
you hearing us? I
Dory,
don't
do you
think
hear
she's
us?
hearing us. Give me a second.
Technical difficulties.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can't help her.
Yep.
Well, can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
You couldn't
We could
hear
hear
us.
you, you couldn't hear us.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, now I can hear y'all.
Okay.
It's me saying I'll come over.
It decides to work. Yes, you're the magic that makes the headset work. I don't know. Okay. Dory's going
Okay.
to actually no. Dory is going to no. Dory's just going to say, "Where did you get your box?"
I don't know. They bring things. I take some stuff, hide in box, get ready to leave. They too different from me.
So they take the things in the box from you when they're ready to leave.
No, I take things, hide in box.
He's saying he's
It's
ready
his
to leave.
escape fund.
Does this dagger feel enchanted?
Yes.
Ooh. This dagger
There
is
there is a
enchanted.
slight glow in the engravings.
Ooh.
I feel like we
Yeah.
should give the man most of his stuff, but we should be keeping that knife.
Okay,
I think
what?
we keep. He can have one of the red potions. He can have his money and his clothes, but we keep 2 of the red potions and this dagger.
Yep.
We can
Yeah.
unbury some of the other weapons, right, Lantern?
Yes!
So he doesn't
Lantern
go
is
out
happy to
unarmed.
unbury normal swords.
Fine. I take swords then.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we are absolutely fine letting this dude scarper.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, if
maybe-
he attacks anybody, and anybody else has free reign to kill him back. So
Yep.
he
Yeah,
is
he doesn't seem like he doesn't seem like a threat. So
So with that, if you guys let him, he will take his 1 potion, his spare clothes, his money, and the 2 swords, dash out of the gate, look around for a minute, and then quickly start dashing southward.
best of luck to him.
Yep.
Hopefully, he doesn't get into trouble. Or the
Yep. Okay.
We'll
Let's
see.
go after Big War Boss.
Yep.
Maybe maybe the cooking tips I gave him will help him get a better job with people who aren't these
Well,
guys.
he's intelligent enough to speak, so hopefully he'll stay out of trouble. Because again, he didn't attack us on sight, and that is weird for a dungeon creature. So
Yeah.
yeah, no. Here's hoping. Best of luck
Yep.
to the guy.
Yep.
Let's kill
maybe
his
he's
former
not a
boss.
dungeon creature and just ended up mixed in with other gnolls. I don't know how gnolls work. Do gnolls exist outside of dungeons?
Beats
As
the
far
hell
as
out of
you
me.
know, the answer is no.
He might have a rough time then.
Yeah.
Maybe he can pass for a wolf with very bad fur.
And a completely
Maybe.
different facial structure.
Or a lion who's got punched in the face too many times.
Or someone who's cursed. At least
Yeah.
at least on introduction.
Okay.
Okay.
Back through the.
Back through here. Come to this door. It does not budge when you try to open it. And you can tell it's probably been secured from the inside.
So
Do we want to put burning things in through holes that we find so that we smoke them out with suffocation?
I could try to melt my way through it.
What's the door made out of?
The door is made out of wood with banded metal, with metal bands across it. It does have 2 handles on on your side, so there is a place where you can grab hold.
And the door's open inward.
The doors open in your direction,
Oh,
but they've been secured shut from the interior.
okay.
Actually, if I have to give it a guess, the door's probably open in both directions.
Fair. Hmm.
There's a great
mean-
spell, but I can't cast it yet.
Vellos will mention that his acid is quite damaging to objects.
I mean, if
Well,
you want to try melting the wooden door, go be my guest. Just
Yeah.
keep it off me.
Yes, absolutely. Everybody get out of Velos's way.
Yeah.
Alright, and once people are out of the splash zone, he's going to spit acid at the door, which
Okay, how much damage?
double damage. So let me do the roll and we'll see. Should I do 4d4s or just 2 and double the result?
It's typically speaking, it's done as a doubled result. When
Okay.
it comes to doubling damage.
Oh wow, almost minimum. Well, 6 damage to the door. That was not as good as I was hoping.
You pockmark the metal along the door, but you... I don't know how to describe you missed with projectile vomit, but you missed with projectile vomit. Functionally.
Like, I'm
Most of it got on the wall.
I'm just double checking that
Or
I
the
didn't
floor.
fuck up the. It's supposed to be 44. I'm dumb.
Well, 2 more d4s then. I was gonna say that looked a little low, but...
That's better. Okay,
Okay,
that's
so that is...
12 more.
Yeah, so that's 18 damage. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I thought 2d4 seemed weird. I thought I was screwing that up.
As the door blackens and burns, as the wood on the door blackens and burns from the acid, and then the metal sizzles and pockmarks.
Still standing.
Yes.
Alright. That's annoying. I can do that one more time unless you guys want to start whacking at it.
Maybe one more time to weaken it up a little bit more before we start whacking on it.
Yep.
Okie dokie. More spit.
Bleh. Bleh goes the dragon. Bleh.
This has got to be making the worst noises for the gnolls on the other side.
The guy's in the room with you.
Oh, that's significantly better. That's 22.
The door is looking in pretty god-awful shape.
Well, shouldn't be too hard to break
You
it
can actually
down
see
now.
the wooden bandings holding it in place from the other side.
But now this is probably more of a job for Thorn.
Fiona can help. She also has an axe, albeit a much smaller one.
I mean, depending on where the damage is, you can both work at it at once.
Yep.
Mhm.
Thorn,
Damage is probably the whole door.
Thorn, you there? Uh-oh.
Doring,
Thorn?
you're
Thorn
still
is
muted.
muted.
Oh dear, did we lose our elk?
Moose? Moose man? I don't own a
Well,
priest.
Winkle?
Don't call him a moose. He hates that.
I don't own a Prius, I'm fine.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Moose and Prius are natural enemies of each other,
Yeah,
and
Ungulates and Priuses are natural enemies. Oh dear. Or elk in this case.
Well, I guess Fiona's gonna smash at the door then. Since Thorn
while
seems
you're
to
there.
have gotten distracted by the spider chicken. I don't know.
still thinking about that spider chicken, and he's not having a good time.
He's at a loss for
Nope.
words.
I'm back.
Oh,
there you are.
There you are.
Oh, did y'all not hear? I'm sorry.
Well, Lantern's opinion on the spider chicken is possibly delicious, but probably should not be.
The boss room is barricaded. Vellos spat acid at it twice. And it still needs a little bit more to go, and so we were volunteering Fiona and Thorn to whack at it more with axes.
Oh, I could give it some encouragement.
Excellent.
It's severely structurally compromised by now.
I rolled a 24 to hit it with my great axe.
That'll hit.
Oh, 6 slashing damage.
And that'll be enough to push it to break it down the rest of the way.
Sweet.
Excellent.
as chunks of corroded metal and acid burned door get blown inwards.
Boom.
You are now standing face to face with. Let me get my notes.
A spider chicken.
No, that's dead in that room. Other book. Okay. That's too far. Okay. There are three gnolls in this next room. Ready to go with fighting you guys. We're just going to use this because it's pretty much the same size as what I wanted.
Fair enough. Oh no!
A little bit of chaos never hurt everybody. How does this look on that? Needs to be scooted over. Vellos, your wings. Should have printed out a Dragonborn model. Or should have just purchased the Dragonborn.
You say that, but you might have fun painting the whole thing.
This is true. Once I have colors sorted. I assume in positioning we're probably standing something along the lines of like this as we come in. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dory's in the
Looks
back.
about right.
That looks right to me, probably.
Yeah.
Vellos and Thorn up front looks like.
I'm
Yep.
still thinking about that spider chicken. We're using minis once again for the remaining gnolls. Because that's just how we roll.
Yep.
As you come into what is clearly a hoard room. In so much that it is a treasure hoard room.
Ooh, now we're talking.
All
Yeah.
of it blood treasure.
Is there any other kind?
Absolutely not. I mean,
Didn't
maybe,
think
but
so.
absolutely not.
Good thing Vellos is in the front, otherwise you'd all be seeing his eyes gleaming at the treasure in front of him.
Let's go ahead and roll that sweet initiative.
All
All
right.
right.
Not 20 on initiative.
Oh, also.
Okay.
8 on initiative.
Oh no. I'm sure
Usually,
it's fine, but oh no.
Ugh.
Okay, so 25 to 20.
24.
21.
Okay. And then 19 to 15. $19 to 15?
Oh dear.
11.
Oh dear.
What was that?
11.
That is neither 19 or 15. Okay,
I-
14 to 10.
I believe that's that 11 he just
That's
mentioned.
11.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm sorry, Vellos and I took all the good rolls.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have 10 to 5.
Lantern's
Alright,
sitting
alright.
here at 9, still thinking about how to cook that spider chicken.
Dory's at an 8.
Understandable.
Yep, Dory's at an 8.
9 or 7. Blah.
Okay, so Lantern's at a 9, Dory's at an 8. And Bruno's at a 7.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, let's take from the top with Fiona.
Indeed. All right. Well, there's 3 gnolls here. Do any of them look different?
Yeah, this guy looks bigger and meaner than the rest.
Okay.
He also
Well-
has a polearm weapon.
Okay. Well, Fiona is going to not run right up to him right away. Probably a good idea to take some of the smaller guys out.
Yep.
So she's going to go ahead and run to the southern guy.
Okay.
She'll attack him from the southmost position. Yes. And she's going to swing at him first with her axe.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, this is slashing damage, and she... only 5 points of slashing damage. And then she's gonna punch him.
That'll also hit.
That- Yes, okay. I was like, I didn't... What did I... Alright, that is 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 7 damage.
Yep. And that'll end her turn for now.
Vellos.
Right.
Violence?
Velos will move to the southernmost guy as well.
Like so.
Yep.
Okay.
He doesn't want to get between all 3 of them for flanking. That is risky as hell.
That's fair.
Yep.
And he's gonna claw them.
Alright. Attack.
$16 to hit.
16 will hit.
For 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, do that again.
Alright.
With a natural 20.
Impressive.
Okay.
Give me that 2d8 roll.
Wow. That. Oh.
Unimpressive, but carry on.
That's 5 more. That is just
Can you
opposite
do-
ends of the spectrum there.
Okay.
Well, this is what happens when you roll 3 nat 20s in one session. Is all your luck goes to getting the crit, not to the damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay, and that is Velos' turn.
Okay. It's going to take it to this guy. First, what he's going to do is he's going to snarl out some kind of command. And you see just pure malice flood into this creature as it quickly whips around and bites at Fiona. For a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay. And then for his action,
Oh, you can command them with a bonus action. I think.
we are going to. Okay. So we're going to do 2 hits on Vellos.
Understandable.
Jeez. Come on, man. $11 hit.
No.
How's about a 10?
No.
That's unfortunate. Okay, that takes us to Thorn then.
Parries them with
Sweet.
his shield.
I'm going to move over to the northmost knoll.
Where are we standing?
Right there's good.
Okay.
And take a swing.
Swing away.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 slashing damage.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Then we're looking at the gnolls. The first one, this guy is going to. Okay. And, all right. So one attack on Vellos, one attack on Dory or Fiona.
Okay.
So, hey, Vellos, does a 6 hit?
No, it does
Okay.
not.
Roll a different d20. There we go. Hey, Fiona, does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, you take 4 damage.
Owie.
And the other one is going to attack, well, Thorn.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Alright, well, that hits.
You take 4 damage.
4 damage.
4.
4.
4.
Oh dear.
Okay.
And then for the other one, how does a 7 sound to hit?
7 does not hit.
Okay, that takes it to Lantern.
Okay, so do me a favor, remind me which one of these is me. Okay. So that is 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, I think I have enough movement. I can't actually see which way is north versus south here.
My paper's out of
Perfect.
reach.
Yeah, it's just out of reach. Okay, perfect. So between the North boy and his diagonal
Here,
compatriot.
Horse is facing north.
Perfect.
The Norse. the North
Thank you,
horse.
Fred.
That's big face boy.
I had a 50-50.
Where are we going, Lantern?
I would like to be in the corner of Horse by Horse West there.
Okay. Right here.
No. I want to be up close and personal. We are casting Thunderclap on these bad boys.
Okay.
And I don't want to have any of my friends in that 5 feet, but I would like both of these boys in 5 feet.
Okay, so we're doing 5, 10, 15, 20.
DC 13
25.
con saving throw from them.
Okay, we're about to pop some eardrums.
Clap.
Well,
Instant
yes,
tinnitus.
but neither of them succeed.
Oh no.
Well, that is 5 points of thunder damage to both of them.
As popped eardrum. Well, everybody just had their eardrums popped.
I will also notice that none of you could hear this because of the thunderclap, but she did yell "yay" at the same time. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay, that's going to take us to Dory. Dory, there was a pressure shift in the world, went silent. Your turn.
Okay. Dory is going to shoot the knoll in the north.
Okay.
On. a 25
That'll hit.
to hit. Does 5 damage.
Okay.
For her bonus action, she's going to cast. Hang on. She is going to go, "Come to me, Arcana. Heal this spirit, heal this soul," and cast Healing Word at Fiona.
Oh, thank you.
That will do 4 points of healing.
Well, it cancels out what the Knoll just did, so. Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
All right. You there, Dice?
Yep, I'm here. That will be
Okay.
Sorry, I was reading something. That takes things to Bruno.
Bruno unfortunately kind of wasted the sanctuary. Didn't quite realize that we were going through those guys so quickly.
There are only 2 of them, man.
Yeah, I didn't notice how many there were. That was my fault. So he's going to stick with firing, shooting his longbow at the middle knoll.
Okay. Want to hit?
Yep. For 10.
That won't hit.
All right.
Bonus action, movement.
He's gonna stay put.
Okay.
I don't think he has any bonus actions he can really use. Oh wait,
Okay.
healing word.
Oh,
Is anyone else who injured that needs healing?
It sounds like a riotous chorus of no.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm
did-
hearing.
How
Did
far down
Thorn-
are you, Thorn?
7.
That's how much you have left, or how much you've
No,
lost.
that's how much I've taken. I still have 16 hit points.
All right.
I'm at 11 out of 15.
We should be okay, but if either of you want to, I can cast it again.
I think you can hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that ends my turn.
Yeah, I'm saving my other 2 spell slots for healing spells as an emergency.
okay.
Yep.
So that takes us to Fiona.
All right. Well, I'm going to swing down, so I'm flanking with Vellos, and I guess Lantern at this point.
Double
Okay,
flank.
So you're gonna move over here.
Yes.
All right.
But I am going to keep swinging at this southern knoll.
Yep.
So that is do 2d20. Actually, I have to retype things now.
No.
Right? I was using copy and paste before for everything. There we go.
Same.
And that's with the hand axe on the... That is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nine points of slashing damage on the knoll.
Rude, but okay.
Yep.
And bonus action.
And then she's... Yeah, she's going to use her bonus action to punch him.
Oh boy.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
He's still up, but ow.
Yes.
Okay.
Because Fiona just saw the middle guy just make this guy attack her out of nowhere, and it's like, yeah, no, getting rid of this guy is a good thing.
Yeah, get rid of the minions so he can't give him extra orders.
Okay, sounds wrong. That's the wrong one.
Alright. Vellos up, or
Yes.
Yes, that is
I
the end
just
of
need
Fiona's turn.
to- What was your total damage again?
13.
Okay.
9 plus 4.
All right, never mind. I applied the damage to the wrong note, and so he's actually
Oh.
out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
oh, perfect. That means Vellos is going to move.
But before
Uh,
he goes down, he does get to do one last thing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
As a unique trait, he's going to try and bite at Fiona Revenge as a dying move. How does a 16 sound hit?
That does not hit, but barely.
Okay. Well, he tried.
Yay.
You can't fault him for trying.
No, I can't.
Yes, I
Yes, we
can.
can.
Yes, we can.
Well, he
Okay.
died, so
they can do that. Good to know.
yes, that is good to know.
Well, with him dead, Vellos is going to move up to be south of the one Thorn and
Right here.
yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to attack the northern knoll.
All right. Swing.
That's a 10.
That does not hit.
Nope. Bonus action, gonna give that another go. That's better.
All right, that does hit. And
For another 7 points of damage.
you do not apply your stat modifiers to your bonus attacks unless you have a specific offhand feats.
Alright. Hold on.
In other words, you just hit for the flat damage. You don't get to apply your strength
Your
mod
proficiency or your strength mod,
to the damage.
because it's considered a quick hit to hit with your
It's
bonus
not-
action, so you're not hitting with your full strength.
It's not.
Oh right, it's the
I-
fucking dragon trait. Right.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not. It's not using my offhand
thinking
to
everybody-
attack.
You are the only one with a unique modifier to that ignores the need for an offhand feat.
Yeah, that's. Sorry, that. I was confused myself there. It didn't say anything about applying the same as offhand, so I wasn't sure.
You're good. You're good. I forgot you actually get to make an actual attack.
Yeah, that's why I was doing it like that. The way it was worded looked like. Yeah.
And
Okay.
we get to. That's all your stuff. All right, we get to this guy. Okay. So he's going to make 2 attacks on. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to be attacking the spellcasters.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not one. Okay, he just, since he technically doesn't have it. Ah, that's a miss. In the roll area, please. Okay, well, that's a 10. It's not going to hit anybody. Dice jail, both of you. Okay. Thorn, your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna swing on this guy again.
Okay.
Really hard to believe.
I know.
are you raging already?
I am not raging.
He
Okay.
used it in the courtyard, I think.
And
I don't know how
I'm
many rages he
flanking.
gets.
I get 2.
Ah,
Plus 1d4 plus 4. 24 to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
5 more slashing damage.
Okay.
And that on my turn.
All right. That takes us to the knoll. Who's going to... Yep. Alright, we're going to do one attack on Thorn. For a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
For 3 damage.
3 damage.
And then we're going to take a swing at Lantern for blowing out his eardrums. That is Lantern. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
That exactly hits.
For 3 damage.
Ow!
All of these dice, what is going on here?
They love us and want us to be happy.
And yet your rolling rolls.
My dice do not feel the same way.
Okay, Lantern, your turn.
Okay, so.
Okay, so.
Okay, so. I don't want to do the same thing I did last round because Vellos would absolutely eat some of my shockwave, and we can't do that to Vellos. So instead, we're gonna try hitting him with the sword.
Okay. Which one?
I will go for the northmost boy.
Okay.
I will go for, but going for something does not mean you achieve it every time.
You have advantage.
Yep, because you're
Okay,
flanking
does a
with Thorn.
15 hit?
One just hits.
Ooh, these guys are better armored than all the other gnolls.
I got you, my kobold.
Roll for damage. Okay.
That is going to be an 8.
He is still up.
That will be my turn for now.
Okay. Dory.
Dory is going to move up 1 space and then catty corner. Yeah. Actually,
5,
yeah, and catty corner 1, 2, 4 spaces.
10, 15, 20.
Right there. Yeah. And then she's going to shoot at north.
Okay, so at the horse most one.
Yep. $18.
That'll hit.
She'll do 10 damage. Almost max there.
And that will
And then
be enough.
cool.
And then
She will, as a bonus action, cast You Are a Hero and give Fiona Bardic Inspiration.
okay.
Ooh,
You've been inspired.
I've been inspired.
You've been inspired.
Inspiration.
Yay.
Yay.
Alright, Bruno, your turn.
Bruno is going to.
Oh, hang on, I forgot to bite at somebody.
Yeah, their revenge.
Big-
Our last
Enter
last
your
class.
last attacks. We're attacking you again at a 13.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Then if it's Bruno, he will try and move so that he has a better line so that he's not trying to shoot through an ally's space. And then fire a longbow.
Okay. Using the bow that's slightly bigger than you are.
Yeah.
That would take a lot of draw strength.
He's got a decent strength, and which might be why he doesn't usually hit well. You got a 9.
Yeah. I don't know why they made longbows a dex weapon. I mean, I understand why, but at the same time, it's like, has anyone actually tried to use a bow here?
I did actually take archery lessons ages ago. They are hard to draw.
Yeah.
Not for me. Haha.
Oh.
So yeah, that's who needs healing the most?
I don't think anyone's taken more damage. Oh,
Oh, I
no,
thought I
Thorn
heard.
might have.
I thought you
I
took
thought-
more
Yes,
damage,
but he's
Fiona.
still okay.
Yeah, I thought I heard at least one hit.
Alright. That was probably against Thorn then.
Thorn.
I'm fine for now. Like I'm not in dire need of healing.
All right, if you're sure, then that'll end my turn.
Okay, that takes things to Fiona.
Alright. Well, there's this guy I'm flanking with Lantern, right?
Yes.
I'm going to attack him with my hand axe.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Eight points of damage.
Okay. Rude, but okay.
And yeah. And I am going to go ahead and use a key point
Oh, boy.
to use flurry of blows on my bonus action to make 2 unarmed strikes against him.
All right.
That's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Excellent. 4 points of damage. And for the second one, a 24 to hit. For another 2 points of damage.
Okay.
So 6, 14 points of damage total. And that will end my turn.
Okay, that takes us to Vellos.
Right. It's almost tempting to try to light this guy on fire again, but I don't want Thorn to hate me more. So so
Gotta
let's
have
just
your priorities.
Friends or fiery or inflamed enemies?
Yeah, I'm more scared of the Barbarian than I am of this dude.
As you do.
Plus, I'll have to deal with Thorn a lot longer than this guy.
One
Right.
hopes.
So, slashing attacks.
Just for that, he's haunting you, but go ahead and attack. Nope.
Well, that's a nope. Let's try that again with a bonus action. Better, but
Yeah, that just
Does it
hits.
okay, good.
I wanted to say no, but I'm like, no, we'll just be honest. She's like, nope, that hits.
For a minimum of 3 damage. Okay.
Unfortunate. Okay, this guy's turn. Well, he gets that back, not that it matters. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do our first hit on Fiona because you hurt.
That's fair.
That's... Fuck. Well, that's just a biff.
Oh no.
He got a 1.
Second one on Fiona. That's better. That's a 25 to hit.
Better for who?
That will hit.
Better for who is an excellent question. Finally gonna hit someone with this thing. You are going to take 8 you're going to take 8 slashing damage.
Ow. Okay.
Ooh.
Fiona now looks very rough.
As you notice the blade lights up in the arc as it connects for a brief moment.
Jesus Christ.
Don't like that.
Fiona,
No.
you just feel the kiss of the blade, nothing else.
Ouchies.
The kiss of his glaive specifically.
Well, I can tell you right now, Fiona's down to 3.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Lord.
And that'll be his
If I
turn.
could have used that inspiration to reduce the damage, I would have. But it
Thorn,
don't
you're
work that
up.
way. What is the elk going to do?
The elk,
Elk.
man, there's not much he can do except for walk up to this guy and bring his great axe right down on him.
Where do you want to stand?
I will go and flank with Vellos.
Okay.
This is a very crowded knoll.
Oh yeah, this
But he
knoll's
hurts.
screwed.
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Oh, 15 does hit. 13 slashing damage.
Hit,
Oh,
good
nice.
hit. He's still standing, but good hit.
Ooh. That will end my turn.
Okay. Then that takes us to Lantern.
Okay. So I am already up next to this guy, and I super do still have a sword. So I'm just gonna still use the sword.
Okay, sounds good. Remember, you are at advantage because you are flanking with Fiona.
And that will be a 22 to hit.
That hits. Very nice of you.
Knife to meet him.
He is knifed to meet my 9 points of damage.
Ow. That's painful. He is still up, but ouch.
And I do not have a good bonus action that would be helpful here, so that is my turn.
Okay, Dory, you're up.
Okay, Dory's going to try shooting him again.
All right.
And she's going to do crap.
Oh no.
And then she's going to point at Fiona. Come to me, Arcana. Heal this spirit, heal this soul. And as soon as I find it, she's casting Healing Word and giving you 4 points of damage, or 4 points of healing.
Okay.
You take 4 points of healing damage.
I'm still at about half. Thank you, though.
I think that brings it to Bruno.
Yes.
Okay, Bruno is going to take a longbow and shot again
Okay.
for an 8. You said an 18? Yes, that's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. So that's 1d8 piercing. And then he will use his
Okay, so
doing 6 points of damage.
as he goes down, he gets to use his reaction to bite Fiona. That is cocked. And he misses.
Oh, thank God.
And
As he
pretty
falls
much
on
as
top
that
of you.
happens, Bruno would have also cast Healing Word on Fiona.
He tries to bite. He misses as he falls on top of you.
What did he get?
You mean what was the Healing Word?
Yes, please. Oh,
7 points max.
Yay! I am
Nice.
1 point away from being full.
And under a big knoll.
Yeah, no, Fiona's going to do her best to get out from underneath the giant knoll.
Vellos will help pick him up off of you.
It's gross. I did not want to be bitten today, thank you.
He is floppy. He is all unpleasant and floppy to handle because rigor mortis hasn't set in.
Ugh.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
Fiona is going to take that glaive before it rigor mortis sets in, and it's going to be harder to get it out of his hands. This is our glaive now. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All
Dory is
right.
going to collect. Going to wind
Just
up
so
with
we are
2.
aware, that glaive is a reach weapon with 10-foot reach.
It's
Yes.
big.
Fiona looks absolutely ridiculous trying to hold that thing.
Tiny, mousy, big glaive.
Vellos is struggling not to giggle at the sight.
Bruno gives a small chuckle at it, going,
Dory smiles, but figures if Fiona wants to hold that thing, she's earned the right. She's going to
That's
look
why all
around for
he
the
does is give
treasure.
a
in
The
chuckle.
one it hit, I get to hold it.
Lantern kind of like skiffles a circle around her, making oohing and eyeing noises.
Look at how big this is, Lantern. It's like twice our size.
It's so tall, you could use it as a watchtower if there was any place on it to stand.
Right?
All right.
It's even
let's-
taller than Thorn.
If you turn it upside down and have really good balance, you could stand on top.
Yes, it
No.
is taller than Thorn, even when you include Thorn's antlers.
big glaive.
Hey, Thorn,
Bruno
can you stick
hears
this into the
that.
ground?
Bruno hears that and goes, "No."
Thorn, stick this into the ground.
Oh, okay. He'll take the glaive from Fiona, turn it upside down, and stick the blade of the glaive into the ground.
Fiona is now going to try to balance on top of the glaive shaft.
In acrobatics.
I am not proficient in these.
Oh, this
Bruno
is getting-
is heading over to
Monk is
try.
not proficient in acrobatics.
I had a
Bruno-
choice between athletics and acrobatics. I don't know why I did not pick athletics. So
Bruno is heading over to inevitably catch her when she falls. Or that's what goes through his
15.
head.
You're a little wobbly, but you're able to get your balance on there.
ha ha! Look at me.
I wish we had some way to preserve this.
Actually, Dory is going to. Can she do that?
Dory
She
is-
is going to cast Stagecraft and capture a grainy black and white image onto a sheet of blank paper.
How long is the casting time on that? An hour?
One action.
Okay, just for those who missed the joke, that's usually how long it took those old cameras to take a photo.
Yes, I figured.
I didn't know there was a spell that could reproduce an old camera.
Yes,
It
there is.
is.
It's there's a couple of spells you can use in conjunction to actually produce a fairly high quality image.
This one is actually a Beast World special.
Yes, but there's
cool.
There's a few spells you can use out of the base game in conjunction to produce a high quality image, but they're like 4th level spells and higher.
Yeah. This is a cantrip.
Hee.
This is a
That is
Beast World Bard cantrip.
That is awesome.
Fiona will go ahead and slide back down from on top of the glaive now.
Okay.
Dory will show
Oh,
her.
all
Dory will
fireman
show
pull.
her the photo.
Ooh,
Which-
is that how that looked?
It probably includes Bruno behind it going, "Get down." Having a clear, "Get down from there" look on
No,
his face.
Dory would have aimed it so it kept Bruno out of the shot. Come on.
True.
Thorn goes to put his arm on Fiona's shoulder, and then it puts on top of her head instead because she's too short. You look good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is awesome.
So the room,
Let's catalog the loot.
yes,
Yeah.
it is kind of, well, it's actually politely organized on a shelf.
Ooh.
Somebody,
Oh, wow.
the lord of this stronghold or this encampment at least had the decency to keep his stuff looking nice, or at least attempted to.
Huh.
Mind you, it's
Unexpected,
still,
but
like,
appreciated.
the coins are not stacked; they are just heaped, but they've been heaped in a way to keep them on the shelves.
I mean, it makes it easier to gather them up. So
Indeed.
So, you find
While they do the shelf stuff, Fiona will rifle through the other gnolls on the ground.
they have
One.
shields. They have shields, heavy hide armor, and spears. The large pack leader was wearing a chain shirt. As for the you've already got the glaive, and you know it's magic.
Yep.
I'll cast. Wait, I forget. I don't have identify. That's
I do.
Yeah, but we can figure out all of this once we get back to the wagon, because we'll have days back to town.
There are a
Yep.
few other things.
shit,
Yeah.
I have identified too.
On the shelf, there are 4 vials of a red fluid, much like the 2 you took from the gnoll, who bolted their way on out.
Yep.
And there are also 2 spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Interesting.
As for the monetary value, you find 9 gems, which I will go ahead and just post what these are in general.
Okay.
I'll just post
Okay.
the entire what you find monetarily. Actually.
Okay.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
Nice.
Oh wow.
20
wow.
platinum.
Whoa.
And you know deep inside, oh, there's a good bit of money here. A lot of it's going to be spent into the wagon.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Still
that's
nice.
You also realize that there's still the one room you didn't look in,
Yes.
and the
That's
one
right.
gnoll insisted that you guys get to keep the spider chicken.
Oh yeah, and there's the magic dagger that we need to identify.
oh yeah, magic dagger.
I think we
Yep,
should
yep.
take the spider chicken because none of us knows what it is, so it's probably pretty rare.
Right?
Could strap it to
mean-
the roof.
It's probably not going to last the trip back.
You say this, but with 2 clerics in the group, you both know you have a body preservation spell.
Shit, do I?
You will soon because you also level up after this dungeon.
Fair point.
I get to work on that if over the intervening week.
We'll probably do it
Same.
next session, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can get the spells set up
yes.
before that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun process. Ugh.
So these
Yeah.
guys had
So
2
fun.
spears, or
Yes.
each one of them had a spear.
Yes.
All right.
And I get my subclass, which I'm extremely excited about.
Everybody who hasn't got their subclass now gets their subclass.
Yeah.
Yes,
Woo.
I can punch people in the kidneys now.
So everybody but the clerics and I think
I can
lantern.
talk to
I got my
ghosts.
subclass already.
I can really talk to ghosts now.
If I used my key to punch somebody in the kidney, they have to make a con save or take a point of exhaustion.
Oh god,
Ooh.
that's
Yeah.
Nasty.
that's
Yeah.
brutal. Holy shit.
Mike, I don't think my con save is too high. Let me double check. I think I. They only have to beat a 13, but
But
Still.
But still,
Yeah.
that's
yeah, if I can
Not
inflict
bad,
1 point of exhaustion on a boss, that is disadvantage for the boss. on
That is
things.
powerful.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Hmm?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I can't do it to myself. Never mind. Well, actually, no. Everybody get together. I want everybody together so I can see everybody. Hold the glaive and any other spoils we got.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Thorn will hold the glaive.
Okay?
Lantern
Got
will hold
everybody
that
make
fucked
sure
up
that the
dagger we
smaller
found.
people are up front so you can see them.
Fiona will go ahead and hold, I guess, the dagger, And I guess we would have put all the money in a bag.
That's fine.
Lantern will just pose with
Okay.
handfuls of cash, actually.
Vellos will hold some of the gems.
She's got everybody arranged. She casts Stagecraft twice. So you got to hold still for 12 seconds.
Oh no. That'll teach any of you
This is
characters
difficult
right
for
after this.
Lantern, but she will go through it for respect for her friends.
Yes.
Lantern might be about ready to combust.
Yeah. One of those is for my parents, but one of those is for us to keep. And we can do a scrapbook so we can show people what all we've been doing.
Oh, hell yes.
Put scraps in a book? That's such a good place for them.
Hey,
Yes, it can.
Dory.
Yeah.
Would it be too much of a bother to ask for one of those so I can send it back to my family too?
Well, we need to get everybody back together and take another picture of it.
Can we all get back together,
I pose
please?
different this time.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, once everybody's together, she'll cast it again.
In this one, Lantern is showing a big cheesy grin, giving a thumbs up, and holding a giant handful of coins with the other hand.
Actually,
Okay.
I want one to save. So if
Okay, everybody's got to stay together until we get all the pictures we want. And she'll do it again for Vellos. Fiona, do you have anybody to send one to?
I
I will
mean,
just draw a picture to send to Ben.
Well, why don't we take one for Ben?
Oh,
Cast it
okay.
again.
I can draw a picture, though.
You can draw a picture and then you can send one. Hey, Bruno, is
Yeah,
there anybody you wanted to send one to?
you're already here.
She blows him a kiss.
Ugh.
she seems
Okay.
to exasperate
Theatrically.
you so, Bruno. Makes me wonder how you two got together.
We're siblings from other mothers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
You
the
know what,
kinds
that-
of siblings that are not siblings at all. I understand, says Lantern, who does not
Exactly.
understand.
We've been friends since we
Six,
had
I
a
think.
tragedy and I had to tell Bruno what his father said as he was dying. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
but we've been friends ever since, right, Bruno?
He's a fungus.
Damn.
Okay.
Because she is fun?
She'll
He
just
grew
blow him
on me.
another kiss. He's grumpy. He's grumpy that way.
We've noticed.
That's too
And he
bad.
just pats her head.
He
Yes, he
has to
reaches
jump
up.
to do it.
Yes, he does.
It's too bad I can't really send a courier up my folks' way. Oh, maybe if we encounter my brother while we're traveling.
Yeah, to reread
Anyway,
your backstory.
Johan-
I remember reading about a brother.
Oh yeah, he's got a brother. He's a merchant who likes to travel.
Like, so I'm going to reread your backstory, that's all.
I'll give everybody their pictures when we get back to the wagon.
Perfect.
And we'll have to do this now after every dungeon we do.
Oh yes.
So we've got evidence and we can tell our families and everybody else all about it.
All right.
And they can go and see how much danger and pain we're putting ourselves through.
We're fine.
As you look over the paintings, you realize just how, especially the ones where Fiona's the main image, you realize she has a long gut scar where that halberd had gone through her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he sent that to anyone who cared about her, they're going to go, "Why don't you come home?"
Who, me?
Yes.
My parents were the ones who sent me off to the monastery to begin with.
I said, never mind.
And honestly, my mentor would probably think that that's a bitchin' ass scar right there.
No, I
See?
wish I could say I was surprised.
Dory puts one arm around Fiona and one around Lantern. See?
Oh,
They keep dropped. Where did he go?
We need to check out that other room.
Oh no.
Yeah.
yes.
It's never good when the DM says, "Oh no."
I dropped a
Yeah.
translucent D4.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Invisible
That's a
caltrop.
caltrop.
Ouch!
Well,
You'll find it eventually.
Yep. The most painful way possible.
I found it. I found it.
oh,
Oh.
good.
He found the stealthy caltrop.
Oh, I'd never buy a clear set of die for exactly that reason.
Ugh.
I have a hard enough time seeing my bright ones on my carpet. A translucent one I'd lose and would inevitably step on barefoot.
My problem is I have a lot of blue dice, and my carpet is blue.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so the room of roominess.
Room.
We'll go through that room and then we'll finish and we'll end the recording.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, so this appears to be some kind of a barracks, but rather than beds, it appears to be furs strewn around the ground.
Huh. That makes sense.
Fair enough. Rifle through the fur beds.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
All right. Am I proficient in those? Probably not. I am
You
not
have
proficient
inspiration.
in a lot. I do have inspiration.
Yes, you do.
All right, let's use that.
And I can allow one other investigation check.
For me it is a straight roll.
I get a +1 if nobody else has anything better I can do.
That's
I
a
got
15
+1 too.
investigation.
Well, Fiona, as you sift through the
Same here.
furs, your paws land on something papery, well, more parchmenty.
Ooh.
And as you pull it out, you find yourself holding a spell scroll that had been hidden among the furs.
Ooh,
Ooh,
yay.
Nice.
So
That
now
is
we
a
have
nice
3 spell
thing to
scrolls.
find.
That's
Right?
a good find.
Yeah.
Haha!
All right. Our girl
Fiona holds it up proudly. I thought they would have had like coins or something hidden in their beds, but this is even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
What types of
Okay.
furs are on the floor?
Hyena, probably.
No.
Oh, I'm wrong.
When you say what kind of furs, what do you mean by that?
Types of animals.
There seems to be a mix. Canid, feline, sheep.
Hmm.
Do you have suspicions?
There's a very real chance
Yes.
those were people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to roll a medicine check?
not really.
No.
I don't know if Fiona's morbid curiosity is that strong, especially since she's not proficient in medicine.
Do we have anybody proficient in medicine?
You've got two
Nope.
cleric. Well, yes, you've got one healer cleric.
Okay.
We have one healer cleric and then one cleric that makes things.
We've got a frontline cleric and I'm going to do my best to focus on healing you cleric. In
I
light of
can
that,
heal. I reserve it for an emergency, though.
but yes, you do.
Nobody's arguing.
Okay. So we got spider chicken, money, potions, and scrolls.
Spider chicken.
2 unidentified magic items.
Yes, and a magic glaive and a magic dagger.
Part of me wonders if we're ever going to run across that knoll again in the future.
Vellos does still have both of his 2 spell slots available, so he could identify both of them right now if we wanted.
And Dory can identify an infinite number because it's a ritual spell.
If you have the ritual casting feat. That is, only wizards innately get ritual casting. And certain subspecs of warlock.
I thought it's in the bardic class too. Hang on, let me look it up.
I think it is. I know
I'm
wizards get it. I know a certain subspec of warlock gets it.
Ritual casting. You can cast any bard spell you know as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag.
I thought that was just a wizard thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the player's handbook. They do get ritual
Bards
casting.
are kind of a little of everything.
Shows how much I don't know about bards, mostly because you don't really see them a whole lot. All right, good to know. So yes, you do have infinite infinite identifies.
Yes.
All right.
Excellent. Which means we can do it on the wagon ride back home.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, so long as it doesn't appear immediately dangerous and no one tries to equip any magical items we come across in the middle of a dungeon, we should be fine.
Well, you can confidently say it was dangerous to be on the receiving end of that glaive.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Thorn is eyeing up that glaive, let me tell you.
Fair.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
vicious
think-
looking piece of equipment.
I
Fiona
think
will
that's-
happily give it away to anybody who wants it because she doesn't know how to use it at all. It is a martial weapon. I
and
already
it's
looked.
also like 3 times her size.
That too.
If she could use it, I'm sure she'd figure out how. But that's
Yes.
Yep.
But she
That
can't
is-
because it's martial and not simple. But she can use the spears they picked up because those are simple weapons.
That is an oak shaft with a black steel head on the blade.
Ooh.
It's got a nice
Nice.
hook at the tip.
Ooh, we got a fancy glaive.
Nice.
Yeah.
And the blade itself has red engravings.
ooh.
It's a very pretty glaive.
Yeah.
Little
Mhm.
sinister, but cool.
Yeah.
It'll look good in Thorn's hands.
Yep.
True.
And it's great because my primal path now, it lets me choose to do half damage +1 plus my modifier, which ends up being max damage.
Jeez.
Oh, nice.
So I can just choose to do max damage.
And with that,
Yeah, and it may be a 1 die type lower than your great axe, but you get reach with it.
Yes.
Oh god, at 3rd level I get heat metal.
jeez, metal.
That's a dangerous spell.
Fucking heat metal. Druids won't hold metal equipment, but they sure have no problems heating it up.
I'm not
With that, I think we're good to wrap it up here.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an appropriate
Alright,
spell
well, I
for
gotta
a
go to work,
Forged
guys.
Domain
I will
Cleric.
see you next week.
See you next week.
Have a
next
good
week.
week. Feel better.
I
Talk to you
will
guys
try.
later.
See you later.
Oh man, if we
Bye.
fight some